cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for Racing with Razor. You guys know how we do it around here. We're going to handicap each and every single race live on stream. It's Friday. It is payday, and we are here to win some money. We got a lot of tracks going today, a lot of action. So I hope you are locked and loaded like I am. We have a ton of tracks. We got Belmont at the Big A popping off at 12:35. We got Belterra Park popping off in about a minute. We got Delaware Park at 12:30. Gulfstream at 12:50. Keeneland opening day, 1 p.m. Laurel at 12:25. Santa Anita pops off at 4 p.m. Thistledown's 12:50, and Woodbine at 1:15. We are locked and loaded with a ton of action going today. I hope you are ready to roll. It's Friday, it's payday, and now we're here to win some more money. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it around here. We're going to call each and every single race. I can't show the races, but I will drop my picks in the chat, and I will call each and every single race. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Excuse me. On your way in, make sure you hit that like button. Hit that like button on your way in. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. It's Friday. Let's have a day. Let's bring on our stream and get things rolling. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you guys as always. It's a big, big day here on Racing with Razor. So let's get right into it. Shout out to my guy, DJ Big Boss in the family. Says, what up, though? Had to come show some love. TGIF. Shout out to my guy, DJ Big Boss. Appreciate you, my guy. Always supporting the squad. Always got to support each other, my guy. Appreciate you as always. Shout out to Ryan Mueller in the building. We got Ryan in the house. He'll be dropping his picks today as well. We got a lot of action, like I said. We got about 8 tracks rolling today. 8 tracks. So we are locked and loaded. Shout out to our sponsor for the show, BetUS. Make sure you check them out. BetUS. They hooked us up with 125% bonus. That's right. 125% bonus. They are hooking us up with. Most books hook you up with 100%, but BetUS has hooked us up with 125%. All you got to do is click that link in the chat, and when you sign up on your first deposit, you can get up to $2,500. Deposit $100, and they'll give you a free $125 on top of it. We got Belterra Park Race 1 getting ready to load up in the gate. Belterra Race 1. Belterra Race 1. I am on the 4, 6, and 12. I'm on the 4, 6, 12 over at Belterra Race 1. I have a ton of tracks capped. I capped all night, basically. It took me a very long time to cap these races today because we have a ton of action. But I will drop my Dub Club in the chat if you want to jump on board. You can get all of my action before the races even pop off. Head over to Dub Club. You can jump on board for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. And I actually have a promo right now, 20% discount on the 30 days. So if you jump on board for 30 days, DM me, and I will give you a 20% discount if you jump on board today. We got Belterra Park just popping off, but we got a guest backstage. Let's bring on our first guest of the day from Montana. He's a chicken chaser. He likes to get money. Our guy K Reed in the
What's
house.
up,
What up,
brother?
kid?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Oh my
Doing
God.
good. I
Appreciate
thought
it.
I'll pop on.
We
It's
got a lot of action today. A lot of
yeah.
action.
I looked at it and I was like, oh shoot, man. You know what? I might jump on a little bit because there's a lot of tracks, man.
A
So
lot of tracks. Opening day at Keeneland. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing.
yeah, absolutely. I'm looking forward to it. You know, you got to have when you're working, you got to have a little bit of fun too. So I'm at the office. So I said, you know what? Let me, got to have that balance, man. Got to have the balance.
Yeah.
So.
Shout out to Chambo in the building. Says, let's get it rolling. Razor. Is it Chambo? Chambo with the no. As well, he's not a dono. He's a member now. He's a Cash It Club member. I'm ready to kill this fireball and move on to the next one today. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Once we get to 50 likes, we will take a shot. But every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you. So cheers to Chambo.
Coming up here.
Let's go. It's Friday. It is payday. And it looks like the 512. 512 was the final at Belterra. 512 was the final at Belterra. We got Laurel Park popping off in 15 minutes. 15 minutes until Laurel. We got 19 minutes until Delaware. And then we go back to Belterra in 24 minutes. We got the Big A at Belmont popping off in 24 minutes. Thistledowns in 39 minutes. Gulfstream in 39 minutes. And Keeneland pops off race 1 in 49 minutes. Kev, do you have any tracks that you have capped already, or are you just going race by race?
Yeah, so I really obviously Keeneland. So I looked at Keeneland a lot this morning, and then Aqueduct. So those are the two main ones that I got. So all the other tracks, I'll just sort of race by race. That way I don't get myself caught up in some craziness. These days like this, you can win a lot of money or go broke.
Big A with it too.
What's up? I know, yeah.
So you said the Big A and Keeneland were your main two.
Those were the main two, and then I can give some, I guess, opinions on whatever other races pop up, because I got my stuff popped up here. So, what's up, chat? B Cook 03.
B Cook in the house. What's up, B Cook? Let's get into it. We got Laurel Park race 1 in 13 minutes. We are 13 minutes away from Laurel. Laurel race 1. This is the start of a pick 5. You can also play the pick 3 here. This is a 9-horse field here at Laurel. It's a 6 furlong race. There are no scratches. It's a claiming 5K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $17K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5, 3 races hitting 33%. And then you have the 3-horse, 65 races between that jockey trainer combo, 65 races hitting 26%. Top jockey in this one is on the 6, hitting 20%. And the top trainer, Wilson, on the 4, hitting 24%. Laurel race 1. I am on the 3, 6, and 9. 3, 6, and 9 for me at Laurel race 1.
Okay.
Laurel race 1 here, Kev. You got anything?
I like the 3 and the 9. Those would be probably my top 2. The 3 and the 9, and then from there, I would probably throw in probably underneath it would probably be like the 2, 4, and 6. So I'll go like 3, 9, and then my next horses would be the 2, 4, and 6.
It's 3 on 9 on top. I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Chambo is the one who couldn't get his channel to work yesterday. He made a new one and it worked. Nice work, Chambo. Appreciate you. Race 1 at Laurel. We are 11 minutes away. We are 11 minutes away from Laurel. After Laurel, we head over to Delaware. Delaware Park race 1 pops off in about 16 minutes. Delaware Park race 1, let's take a look at it. Delaware Park race 1, no scratches in the 7-horse field. It's an 8 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $14K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here in this one, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5, 9 races, hitting 22%. The top trainer in this one, or the top jockey, is on the 7, hitting 20%. And the top trainer also on the 7, Richie, hitting 22%. Delaware Park race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, and I'm using 4 horses here in race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 5, and 6 at Delaware race 1.
And you're doing a pick 5 here?
Pick 5, yep.
Okay, gotcha. So let me look at this first race real fast here. Look at the. So I like the 7. So I can't see. I'm not looking at the odds, so I don't know what these odds are. Let's see here. I can. Let me.
7's 5 to 1.
I'm gonna look at equal. Okay. So I like the 7 horse. I would probably 172. 172.
172.
I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna look at these first 5 races real fast. See if there's any. 7, 5.
Yeah, and then in race 2 over at Delaware, I have the 1, 6, and 8.
Yeah, this thing looks like this pick 5 can pay.
Yeah, some nice prices, some nice fields today here at Delaware.
Yeah. Let me see what horse is that. So 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, if you're right about this early pick 5, yeah, you definitely, because this is that 4th race. It's a big field.
Yeah.
Jeez. Man. Let me check out this 5th race and see what it has. Dang. Okay. I might do a little one. And then root you on. That's probably what I'll do. So I don't guess. I'll root your ticket on and play a little small. So at least I, be in there to root.
In race 4, I have the 2 and the 11.
2 and the 11. That's a big race. All right. I'll do a little one too. I'm not going to do, let me go back to, does Laurel pop off before Delaware or no?
Yeah, Laurel pops off in 8 minutes. Delaware pops off in about 13.
Okay. All right. Have time to look at that one. So, I do have an early Belmont pick 5 though. I don't know when they'll pop off in a little bit here. Let me see if I can do a little Delaware Park. Showing Delaware
Okay, Chambo. I need Chambo to type in 1 or 2. Is it Chambo or is it Chambo? Chambo for 1. Chambo for 1 or Chambo for 2. Chambo, Chambo. Which one do you think, Kev?
I don't know. Chambo,
All right,
maybe?
Chambo. He said 1.
Chambo.
Chambo. He said.
Chambo.
I like to pronounce people's names right.
I know you said you're on the live stream pronouncing them all wrong. That's not my name. All right, let me just
Perfect.
go
It's
back.
Chambo. What's up, Karan? Appreciate you for joining us, Karan. That was another one who we had to figure out his name. We had to get it right.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Laurel race 1. We are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Laurel. Laurel is the first race. Pops off in 6 minutes. We have Delaware in 11 minutes. Delaware race 1 in 11 minutes. We are 14 minutes away from Belterra race 2 and 16 minutes away from Belmont at the Big A. 16 minutes away from the Big A. Laurel race 1. I did drop my bets in the chat already. I am on the 3, 6, and 9 over at Laurel. I am on the 3, 6, and 9.
Let's go here in a 3.
Chris Schultz in the building says, "What up, Razor, K Reed, and squad? That 8-gate road tip I gave you a big Wednesday hit at only 2-1, but it paid." Shout out to Chris. We appreciate you, my guy. We had some people in the chat giving you some shout outs as well. So thank you, Chris, for the tips. It is always appreciated. Ryan has got the Big 8 race 1, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 5, 6, 7, and 8 for Ryan over at the Big A.
Let's see here.
After Delaware, we have Belterra race 2. Belterra race 2 is after Delaware, and I am on the 1, 6, and 7. 1, 6, and 7 over at Belterra.
Belterra.
Shout out to Craig Ford in the building. Says, "Happy Friday, Razor, K Reed, and fam. Just out of the water from surfing on this beautiful day and ready to cash sub tickets." Shout out to Craig Ford, living the life. Surfing in the early AM, betting the horses during the day. Chambo's got Laurel race 1. The 3 horse to win. 3 horse to win at Laurel for Chambo. Fat Wally in the house. What up, Fat Wally? Delaware race 1, $5 exact the key. 1-7 over the 1467, $2 try box. 1467 for our guy, Fat Wally. K Reed's got his pick 3 in the chat over at Delaware. Pick 3 for K Reed at Delaware. 2-7 with the 5-6 with the 2, 3, and 4. Shout out to my dad in the building. Appreciate you for hanging out with us and joining us. Shout out to Craig Ford, says, "Living the dream, brother." Karan is on likes the 3-9 straight exact. The 3-9 straight exacta. Karan, what track are you talking about? Is that Laurel or Delaware? Is that Laurel or Delaware? We are just 2 minutes away from Laurel Park race 1. We are just 2 minutes away from Laurel. Shout out to everybody in the chat on your way in. Make sure you hit that like button down below. There's a little thumbs up button. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start taking some shots. We got to get to 50 for shot time. We're at 16 likes. We got to get to 50 so we can start popping some shots. Or, you know how we do it. If you want to become a member or gift the membership, we always take a shot as well. Like Chambo did, he became a member. We took a shot. If you want to support the show, all you have to do is become a member. It's only $4.99 a month. Comes out to about 16 cents a day. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a dono, we take a shot. Laurel Race 1. Fat Wise says, if I were on the beach, I'd be washed up and people would try to get me back in the ocean.
Wally.
Laurel Race 1. We got 1 minute until Laurel pops off. 1 minute until Laurel pops off. After Laurel, we're going to head right over to Delaware Park Race 1. And then we have Belterra Race 2. And then we have the Big A coming up. The Big A coming up as well. And as always, shout out to our sponsor for the show, BetUS. If you need a place to bet on horses, if you need a place to bet on sports, if you want to play some blackjack, play some slots, you can do all that and more over at BetUS, and they're giving us 125% sign-up bonus up to $2,500. That's right. Deposit any amount and get a 125% bonus up to $2,500. You have to use that link in the chat. Check them out. BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Laurel Race 1. They're loading up in the gate at Laurel. They're loading up in the gate at Laurel. Right now, your favorite is the 3 at even money. The 3 right now is your even money favorite. Shout out to Gamers. They're Tucci in the building. What up, G? Happy Friday, my friend.
What's up, G?
Looks like we're waiting on the 4 horse at Laurel, waiting on the 4 and the 9 to get in. The 4 is loading up in the gate now at Laurel. Just waiting on the 9, and then they're all in. They're all in the gate, and they're off and racing here at Laurel. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitter. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. Right now, we're at Laurel Park, Race 1, and the 2 is out front. La Familia at 24-1 has about a 2-length lead over the 3, the favorite away to return. The 3 is in second on the outside, now down the center. On the far outside is the 9, Noble Bid. Noble Bid, the 9, is in third, now in second on the far outside. Here comes the 1, Soupster on the inside rail in fourth. It is a 2-9-3-1 top 4 here as they come down the final stretch. The 2 is still out front at a big price, 24-1. Here comes the 9 late on the outside. Here comes the 4 Ninja Barrio on the outside. Ninja is going to fly by. It's going to be a 4-2-6 at Laurel. Laurel is going to start out with a bomb. 4 to exact the $303.
Jeez.
4 to exacta is going to be 303.
Nice.
303 to 1 on the exacta. We have Delaware Park Race 1 up next. Delaware Park Race 1 up next. Nice work, Blair. Blair said he had 20 on the 4. Delaware Park Race 1. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. Delaware Park Race 1. I already dropped my picks in the chat. I'm on the 1, 2, 5, and 6 here. I'm on the 1, 2, 5, and 6. K. Reed played a pick 3 here on the 2 and 7 in this one. 2-7 in leg 1. You know what's so good about Delaware Park, Kev, is race 1, you can play the pick 5. Race 2, you can play the pick 4. Race 3, you can play the pick 4. Race 4, you can play the pick 5. Race 5, you can play the pick 4. So you have the first 5 races, you can play the pick 4 or the pick 5.
Absolutely. Gives you options.
Tons of options.
We got to see if we get those options when we get to Santa Anita. You got to go up to like a little booth and say, hey, back in Delaware, we get to play. Do you guys do that here? No, sir.
In race 3, we do pick 4s. And in race 4, we do pick 4s. Do you guys do that here at Santa Anita? I'm new to the place. First timer. First time. Not sure how the track works. So I'll have to see what their answer is.
Yeah.
Delaware Park Race 1. You can play the dime superfecta here. You can play the dime superfecta here as well at Delaware. Blair's on the 2-6-7-8. 2-6-7-8 at Belmont. Guillermo says, Kev, you know what's good about Delaware Park? You never have any lines to wait in because no one is there. Hey, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. I get to go as close as I want to the horses. I get to go wherever I want because there's no people there. He's right. He's right. People like to stay at home and watch the races on their phone. Not many people like to go to the track anymore. But it's a beautiful thing for me. I'm the only one there.
It's like having a park to
where
yourself.
I want. Yeah. It's a beautiful thing. My dad says Guillermo should be in timeout. Delaware Park Race 1. They're walking towards the gate now at Delaware. They're loading up in the gate now at Delaware. Chris says, K. Reed, any singles in the early pick 5 at the Big A? I want to beat the big
popping
favorite,
it in
the
right
5 in
now.
race 2, like 4 horse in race 4 at a big price.
I'm going to pop it in right now. Oh, Aqueduct, right? That's the Big A. I was putting in Belmont. Yep. It's going to be a little light one, little $12 ticket. See if we can get some things started.
Delaware Park race 1. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. After race 1, we're going to head right over to the Big A. The Big A race 1. We are about 5 minutes away. Big A race 1. I'm on the 5, 6, and 7. I'm on the 5, 6, and 7 over at the Big A. Delaware Park race 1. They're in the gate. Shout out to Trisha M in the building. What up, Trisha? They are all in line at Delaware. And they're off and racing at Delaware. They head around the first turn. Looks like the 7 got a little bit stuck.
Oh,
Bad
that sucks.
start, but he's back in the pack now. The 2 is out front on the inside rail at 7-2. CC Unified is in second down the center. And also down the center, right beside the 3 is the 5 Blind Sight. On the far outside is the 6 Rainbow Trout. They are 4 wide out front. 2, 3, 5, 6. 2 on the inside, 6 on the outside, and the 3 and 5 are in between. Here comes the 1 Chalk Hill in 5th, moving down the inside rail in 4th, now in 3rd. 2, 6, 1. 2, 6, 1 are your top 3 horses here at Delaware. The 2 is still out front on the inside rail, and the 6 Rainbow Trout is on the outside in second. Here comes the 1 Chalk Hill now making a move on the far outside. 2, 6, 1, 5 are your top 4. Here comes the 7 on the inside rail making a big move on the
7.
inside. The 1 starting to move on the outside, Chalk Hill. 7 on the inside, 1 on the outside.
7.
It's a 2-horse race, and there goes the 7 on the inside. It's going to be a 7-1-6 final. 7-1-6 is your final at Delaware. 7-1-6. 7 at a nice price, 5-1.
Yeah, it's a good price.
Nice call on the 7K read. Be a nice start to your pick 3.
I think Big A is off.
Nice job, Wally. Cashed the exacta as well. I think he got the try, but I'm not sure who got in 3rd. Belmont at the Big A, race 1. They are off and racing. Right now, the 3, Scherzer, is out front at the Big A. Scherzer, the 3, is out front at 25-1. In second, Negra Gata. The 7 is in second, your favorite, at 2-1. In third on the far outside, here comes the 6, Best Coast. Best Coast at 5-1 is making a big move on the outside. They are coming around the final turn. The 6 has moved to the front. Here comes the 7 down the center of the track. Here comes the 5 on the inside rail. 5 on the inside. Here comes the 2, Touche on the outside. But the 5 is going to hold on and start the pick 5 here at a nice price. 5-2-4 is your final at Belmont.
Touche.
5-2-4. 5-2-4 is your final at the Big A. LeGros at 6-1. 6-1. The 5 is your winner.
That's a good price.
5-2 is the final. That's a 46-1 exacta. 46-1 exacta. Belterra race 2 also popped off. The 7 is your winner. The 7 Grand Zol. It's a 7-6-4 final. 7-6-4-1 is the final at Belterra. 7-6-4-1 is the final at Belterra. We have Gulfstream Park race 1 in 10 minutes. We have Gulfstream Park race 1 in 10 minutes. We also have Thistledowns race 1 in 10 minutes. We got Laurel race 2 in 16, Delaware race 2 in 20, and we have Keeneland race 1 opening day in 20 minutes. We are 20 minutes away from Keeneland. Gulfstream Park race 1. Let's take a look at it. Gulfstream race 1. It is a 7-horse field. 7-horse field here at Gulfstream. No scratches. It's a mile and 70 yards on synthetic. It's a claiming 12.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $22K. Kev, if you remember this, I don't know if you remember this race, this horse in this race, Nowitzki.
Yeah.
That was the horse Jimmy gave us that one day at a big price.
I was thinking about just singling this horse right now to start a little cheap pick 5.
And it's crazy. That was the only race that horse won.
I know. He loved that horse, though. So,
yeah, it went off at what, like 38-1 or something? 35-1?
Crazy.
Gulfstream race 1. We are 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away from Gulfstream. I'm actually using that 3 here, Nowitzki. I am using the 3. I also like the 6 and the 7. I am going 3, 6, and 7 at Golf Race 1. Golf Race 1, Kev, are you firing away here at anything?
Yeah, I'm looking right now just to see what I can do. I mean, I like the 3 horse. Let me just do this. Go pick 3. 3 horse. Let's go Nowitzki with 2 and the 6 with the 3 and the 4. And let me just double check something here. And 5.
Which one are you looking at, Kev?
Yeah, Gulfstream. I'm just going to do a dollar pick 3 here. I'm going to go 3, 2, 6, 3, 5. Boom. Let's see what else we got coming up. It's Delaware.
What are you playing here on this one, Kev?
Yeah, so I'm gonna just do like a dollar pick 3. I'm gonna single the 3, then go 2, 6 in the second leg, and then 3, 5 in the third leg. We'll just put it in the chat. Good stuff, Chris. Chris dropping some information in the chat.
Gulfstream race 1. We are just 6 minutes away. Chris has got to run me back in a few, but if not back by the 4th race at Big A, don't sleep on the 4 horse at 12-1. We'll run out odds. We'll outrun the odds. Race 2, the 1 horse could take them all the way to the lead. Take them all the way on the lead to beat the favorite, the 5. The 1 horse could take them all the way on the lead to beat.
In which race?
Race 2, he's talking about the 1 horse.
Oh, City Fever? Stretching out, yeah.
But in race 4, it says don't sleep on the 4 horse.
Race 4. Barrage. Gray handle.
Craig is on the 1, 3, and 4 exacta. Kev is singling the 3 here in the pick 3. Fat Wally's got a $2 trifecta box, 2357, 2357. We are also at 23 likes. We're at 23 likes. So don't forget to hit that like button on your way in. There's a little thumbs up button. We got to get the 50 likes for shot time. We got to get the 50 likes so we can start popping some shots. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We've had 1 shot so far for our new member. We got 1 new member so far, Chambo. So we have taken 1 shot. But we'll start taking more shots every 10 likes once we get to 50 likes. Ashley says, I'll try the 2 at golf. I like 8-1. Like 8-1 on the 2. Catherine's in the house. What's up, Catherine? Appreciate you for joining us. Patrick Little Dew in the building. What up, Patrick? Gulfstream race 1. We are 3 minutes away. I'm going to go grab me a mug so I can pour me a beer.
All right.
Grab me a nice Phillies mug here, Kev. Phillies mug because the Phillies are still playing.
That's nice. Yeah.
Gotta love a cold beer. You're not a beer drinker, are you, Kev?
Oh man, they say I babysit beers, whatever that means. Like I just sip on it. And they were like, "You still on the same?" Yeah. Yeah. Catherine, long shot of the day. Race 5 and 9. Yeah, Keeneland's pretty tough, but I mean, if you're right, you can definitely, you know.
No, looks like Catherine needs some bug spray.
Oh yeah, well that means get back inside, Catherine. That's what nature's telling you. You all gonna get eaten up. No.
We also have Thistledowns race 1 coming up. Thistledowns race 1 might pop off at the same time as Gulfstream. I'm on the 1-3-7 over there. I'm on the 1-3-7 over at Thistle.
I'm gonna come back with a pick forward the big A too, and just yeah.
Ashley said, when I had kids, I quit alcohol.
That's when some people start.
Now I just smoke the herb and dabble in mushrooms.
And usually that's when people start. You get kids and everything, boy. You need those.
You have kids, you start drinking more. Usually double up.
Man, wait till they get to junior high and high school. You're gonna be like, oh shoot, it's gonna be one of those days. One of those days, huh? Like, jeez.
Yeah, I'm not ready for those days.
Nah.
Gulfstream race 1. Gulfstream race 1. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Gulfstream. We have Thistledowns in a minute. We got Laurel in 6 minutes. We got Keeneland race 1 in 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from Keeneland. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitter. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get the 50 likes for shot time. We got to get the 50 likes for shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button down below.
Yeah, I would say it's like yours. I think I mean, you worry. You'll when your daughter gets older, you worry more about that. Your son, they're just all knuckleheads. So it's like you just are like dummy. You know what I mean? It's just you just shake your head and be like, dude. You end up telling them like, well, they'll get in trouble. You like, man, you better not tell your mom. You better, it's they're just knuckleheads. Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
Ashley says drinking early morning cartoons, breakfast making don't go hand in hand.
Oh my goodness.
Gulfstream race 1. They're loading up in the gate. Gulfstream race 1. I'm on the 3, 6, and 7. 3, 6, 7 exact the box. 3, 6, 7 try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. So $3 exact the box, $3 try. The one horse trying to get through the gate. Looks like they caught the one. I think they're okay. The one is still in the gate.
Oh.
Looks like they're trying to push the one out so they can bring it back in. Yeah, they took the one out of the gate at Gulfstream.
Okay.
I think they had a check on him because he brought his 2 front legs in the air.
Hmm.
So now they're just checking on the horse. The one is out of the gate, but all the other horses are still in the gate. Gulfstream, there's a little delay just waiting on the one horse. All the other horses are still in the gate at Gulfstream. Just waiting on the news of the one. And it looks like they're starting to back the other horses out.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put my...
Yeah, I think there might be a scratch here. They are backing the horses out at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park race 1. There's a delay and the one is scratched. The one is scratched at Gulfstream. The one make him tap has tapped and has been scratched.
It's tapped out. Make them tap, did not make it. Actually, I'm just gonna do
We got Thistledown's race 1 popping off as well. And we are just 4 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland race 1.
Keeneland how many minutes are we away?
From Keeneland?
4? Yeah.
4 minutes.
All right. I'll put my...
Keeneland race 1. I'm on the 1, 3, and 9. 1, 3, and 9 over at Keeneland race 1.
Okay.
What are you looking at for race 1 at Keeneland, Kev?
I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in now. Keeneland. I'm gonna start at pick 5. Good.
Shout out to Mac Davis in the building.
Hey, his horse is running today. One
that?
of his horses is running today.
Yeah, he's got a couple running today, I think.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mac Davis. We'll be on till about 4:30-ish today, a little after 4:30. Ryan is on the 1, 3, and 11 at Keeneland. 1, 3, and 11. Cheech in the house. What up, Cheech? Says Razor Kev. What up? Cash it today, everyone. Shout out to my guy, Cheech. Ryan says, Mac, you have any horses at Keeneland? Kev's got to pick 5, and he's spreading in the first leg. 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 11 in race 1.
Trying to take a shot with back-to-back singles to finish it off, which is Storm's got to line up. That's an upside-down pyramid. Oh, you hit it, Thistle. Exacta.
What's that?
You hit it, Thistle.
That's what I was just looking for the results. I see the 7-1, but I can't see who got in second. But Daniel says we hit the exacta 7-3. 7-3 exacta is going to pay us a nice 16-1. 16-1 on the exacta. And it looks like 7-3-4-1. 7-3-4-1. 8-4-1 was the final at Thistle. We
Gulfstream
cashed the
Golf.
exacta at Thistle 7-3, and it pays us a nice 16-1. 16-1 at Thistle. Mac Davis says, lock my horse, the 9 in race 8. Race 8, the 9 horse. We go to Keeneland race 8, the 9.
Keeneland race 8.
He's talking about Keeneland, right?
Race 8.
Keeneland or the Big A?
I think. Well, that horse didn't that 9 horse scratch. I think his horse
Keeneland?
scratched. I don't know. Oh, maybe not. No. Oh.
Yeah, this is his horse.
Ghost? Oh, what? Oh, his horse is the 9. Gotcha. The 7-1 at Gulf, the favorite. It went off at 3-2.
Oh, damn, I forgot that one was in a delay.
Yeah, the 7-1 though.
What was who got in second? Do you know?
I don't know. Maybe the 6. I had just seen the 7 go through. When they passed through the wires.
Gulfstream is final. Looks like the 7 horse was your winner.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 is on the inside rail. Looks like it's going to be a 7-2-3. 7-2-3 is what it looked like at golf. 7-2-3. Super Spreader, the 2 got in second.
Super Spreader. Keeneland is
We are
coming.
just 1 minute away from Keeneland.
They're going in the
Keeneland
gate.
race 1. They are loading up in the gate now at Keeneland. Man, Keeneland is popping.
Dude, yeah, that looks like a pretty fun time. You're not too far from. I mean, that's what Lexington, Kentucky.
Let me see how long it would take me to get to Keeneland.
Probably a couple hours. 2 or 3. I don't know. I'm not from there, but shouldn't be too long.
9 hours and 48 minutes.
Oh, it is long. Good Lord. But it's drivable, though.
Keeneland race 1. They are off and racing at Keeneland. Right now, the 2 is shot out to the front. Peak, the 2 is out front. The 8 is in second. Cafe Racer is in second on the outside. In third on the far outside, about 2 lengths back. Barnstorming the 9 in third. The 9 is in third, about 3 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, the favorite Game Warden. In fourth on the inside rail, about another length back from the third place, the 9. 2, 8, 9, 1 are your top 4 horses here at Keeneland. The 2 Peak is still out front, and the 8 is still in second. Cafe Racer. The 9 is still in third on the outside, Barnstorming. And the 1 is starting to make a move on the inside rail now, moving to the center of the track in second. The 2 Peak still leads the way here as they come around the final turn at Keeneland. Here comes the 11 on the far outside. JJ's Joker. JJ's Joker on the outside, Peak on the inside. It's a 2-horse race, and the 11 is going to get it done. 11-2-1 is your final. 11-2-1 is the final at Keeneland. 11-2-1.
Well, I'll move on at least.
Nice.
I had the 2 too. I just read it.
Nice.
I had the 2 as well.
Did you have
this is 11 was 7 to
no?
1, but the 2 was like 13 or 14 to 1. So
nice.
I remember last year I always used to get kicked out of the first race at Keeneland. Or earlier in the spring. So I was like, you know what? Let me at least get to the second leg.
Nice work. Laurel race 2 has popped off as well. 6-5-3. 6-5-3 is the final at Laurel race 2. 6-5-3. We have Belterra Park race 3 in 1 minute. We got Belterra race 3 in 1 minute. And we also have the Big A coming up. We have the Big A coming up in 3 minutes. Belterra race 3. I'm on the 3, 4, and 7 over at Belterra. Chambo says, what race is Max horse in? It was Keeneland race 8, the 9 horse. The 9 horse. Max says he might be having a horse racing at Delaware next week. Sent me a DM with the details. Appreciate you, Mac. I will not sure if I'll be there next week. I think the kids isn't there a holiday coming up? Isn't there a holiday on Monday?
Yeah, it's on Monday. It's a holiday, yeah.
Yeah, so I think the kids are going to have off on Monday.
Yeah.
So it might be no show on.
Oh, no.
No, they don't race on Mondays.
Oh, okay, gotcha. No, it's going to be, well, they'll have all the, no, they will. Well, it's a holiday. I know some of the bigger tracks will. Oh, let me check.
Whoa. You didn't have to say it like that, Kev. You didn't have to say it like that.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah. Well, they got to get some TV time.
Skills in the house. What up, Skills? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Says, let's have a day. We are also at 30 likes. We're at 30 likes. We need 20 more likes for shot time. We are just 20 likes away from shot time. Belmont at the Big A. We're about a minute away from the Big A. Belterra Park race 3. Did you play anything at Belterra, Kev?
I did not know.
Let's send the link to Mac. See if we can get him to come in here a little bit later. Over at Belterra, 874 was the final at Belterra. 874 was the final at Belterra. We got Belmont at the Big A. They are loading up in the gate at the Big A. They are loading up in the gate now. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5 here at the Big A. Big A race 2. They are off and racing at Belmont. Belmont race 2. They cross the finish line and they head around the first turn. The 1 is out front, City Fever. City Fever, the 1 is out front. Now Northern Invader, the 3 is out front by about a half a length. 3, 1 are your top 2. The 3 is out front on the outside, Northern Invader. City Fever is in second on the inside rail. The 5 is in third, Appraise in third, your favorite at 4-5 on the outside. The 2 is in fourth, now in third on the inside rail, Bat Flip. 3, 1, 2 are your top 3 horses here as they start to head around the final turn. The 3 is still out front, Northern Invader. Down the center of the track, the 1 City Fever making a move on the outside. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. 3, 1, 2 are your top 3. The 3 is still out front, Northern Invader. Here comes the 4, Ohana Honor. The 4 is making a big move on the outside. Northern Invaders trying to hold on and will. 3, 4 is your final. 3, 4 photo for second. 3, 4 photo for second.
Nothing for
third.
me at Belmont.
The
Delaware
3
popped off.
gets it done at 2-1. 2-1 beats another favorite at the Big A. Delaware Park race 2 has popped off. Delaware race 2, the 6 is out front, Bella Fast. Bella Fast, the 6 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 1, Navani down the center of the track, and the 10 on the far outside. But the 6, Bella Fast, is way too fast. The 1, Navani, is going to hold on for second. Not sure if it's going to be a battle for third, but it's going to be a 6-1 photo for third. 6-1 photo for third.
Bella Fast.
I don't know who got in third, but I hope it was the 8. 6-1, we cashed the exacta. 6-1, we cashed the exacta. Exact is going to pay 7-1, 7-1 on the exacta. And if that was the 8 and third, we might have hit the try. We might have hit the try if the 8 got in third. We definitely hit the try or the exacta though. 6-1. 6-1 was your final. It's going to be a photo for third. We had the 8. There was a horse flying down the center. We just couldn't tell who it was. 6-1 is your final at Delaware. We have Woodbine in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Woodbine. Also, shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. This is Racing with Razor. And yes, we hit the trifecta as well. 6-1-8 is your final at Delaware. 6-1-8 is your final at Delaware. But yes, this is Racing with Razor. We're live Monday through Friday, and we pop off at 12 p.m. So if you like handicapping horses, I'll call the races for you. Join us Monday through Friday. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit the like button down below. Woodbine, race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 over at Woodbine. 1, 2, and 5, race 1. You got anything at Woodbine, Kev?
No, I'm just looking at race 2 at Woodbine. So right now.
Also, Delaware Park is official. 6-1-8 is your final. 6-1-8 is your final at Delaware. $6-1 exact is going to pay 7-1, and the try is going to pay 24-1. 24-1 on the try, 7-1 on the exacta. Woodbine race 1. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Woodbine. After Woodbine, we got Thistledown race 2, and we have Gulfstream race 2 in 5 minutes. Thistle race 2. I'm on the 1, 4, and 7. 1, 4, and 7 over at Thistle. And then Gulfstream race 2. I'm on the 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3, and 6 at Gulfstream. Woodbine race 1. They have popped off at Woodbine. They are coming around the final turn, and the 1 is out front. Give me the boots. Here comes the favorite, the 5 on the outside, Tipsy Moon. The 7, Strike the Pose, is down the center. 1, 7, 5. Those are your top 3. They are 3 wide. 1 on the inside, 7 down the center, and the 7 is going to get up and win. It's going to be a 7-1-5 final at Woodbine. 7-1-5. The 7, Strike the Pose, is your winner. 7-1-5. We have Thistledowns coming up, and we have Gulfstream Park. Thistledowns race 2. Kev, you got anything over at Thistle?
I do not. Not at Thistle, unfortunately. Thistle.
Nothing for Kev at Thistle. After Thistle, Gulfstream race 2. You got anything at Golf race 2?
Let me check here. Oh, I do. Well, I was out of the first leg. So I had the 2 and the 6 here. I like the 2 and I like the 6 horse. They're the 2 favorites.
Yeah, I'm on the 2 and 6 as well. I had 2, 3, and 6 this leg in the pick 5. And then the next leg, I'm only on the 3, 5. Nice job, Craig. Ford catches it 41-1 at Woodbine. Let's go, Craig. Craig says, press the button, he says. Press the goddamn button. Shout out to Craig. Nice work, Craig. 41-1. 41-1. Also, as always, shout out to our sponsor of the show, BetUS. If you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, if you need a place to bet on anything, make sure you check out BetUS. I posted a link in the chat. They're hooking us up with 125% bonus up to $2,500. Deposit any amount. They will match it 125%. You got some soccer coming up at BetUS. You can bet on everything over at BetUS. The Grand Prix over there. You can bet on the soccer. You can bet on everything over at BetUS. Make sure you check them out, betus.com. Click that link in the chat. Get 125% bonus when you sign up. We are just 1 minute away from Gulfstream. We are 1 minute away from Gulfstream Park Race 2. Gulfstream Park Race 2. We're still 17 likes away from shot time. We are 17 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. Hit that like button. And once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. It's Friday. Let's pop some shots. Every time we also get a new member, we get a gifted membership or a donation of any amount. We take a shot as well. So if you gift the membership, become a member, we always take a shot as a thank you. Thistledown's race 2 pops off in about a minute. My dad says race 2 at Thistle is a little chalky with only 5 horses running.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's a 5-horse field. 3-1, 2-1, 8-1. Reminds me of a track that I know.
Uh-oh. No G
I'm
hears
not going
it.
to say which track. I'm just saying it reminds me of a. Thistledown's race 2. We are 1 minute away. We are 5 minutes away from Laurel. We are 5 minutes away from Laurel, and we are 1 minute away from golf. We got Keeneland race 2 in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Keeneland. Gulfstream race 2. They are headed towards the gate at Gulf. They are headed towards the gate at Gulfstream. Thistledowns race 2. They're loading up in the gate at Thistle. They're loading up in the gate at Thistle, and they are headed towards the gate at Gulfstream. We are 4 minutes away from Laurel. We are 9 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 12 minutes away from Delaware, 12 minutes away from Belterra. Belmont at the Big A pops off next race in 18 minutes. 18 minutes until Belmont. Woodbine, race 2 is in 24 minutes. We are 24 minutes away from Woodbine. Gulfstream Park, race 2. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Gulfstream. Ryan is on the 2, 3, and 6. I am also on the 2, 3, and 6 here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park race 2. They are off and racing at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park race 2. It's a 6 furlong race. They head down the backstretch, and the 2 is out front, Greek Mojo. Wildcat Lunita is in second on the outside. 2, 4 are your top 2. The 3 Made for Summer is in third down the center of the track, about 4 lengths back from the lead. In fourth on the outside, Extra Indy, about 3 lengths back from the lead. 2, 4, 3, 6 are your top 4, and they are now 4 wide as they come around the final turn. 2, 4, 7 are your top 3. Greek Mojo is out front. Here comes the 6 on the outside, Extra Indy. There goes the 7, Moon Rose on the inside. 7, 6, 2 is your final at
6, 2.
7, 6, 2. Oh no, Craig said there was an inquiry at Woodbine and they took down the 7. They took down the 7 at Woodbine and they made it a 1-5-3 final. 1-5-3 is your final at Woodbine. 1-5-3. We also had Thistledowns pop off. Daniel says the finish was 4-3-7. 4-3-7 was the final at Thistle. 4-3-7. We have Laurel race 3 loading up in the gate over at Laurel. Laurel race 3. I am on the 4, 7, and 10 here. 4, 7, and 10 at Laurel. K. Reed, you got anything at Laurel?
Not at Laurel. Just got Keeneland coming up.
We are 4 minutes away from Keeneland. Laurel Park, race 3. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Laurel. Shout out to Talk Sports with JT in the building. What up, JT? They're loading up in the gate at Laurel. Laurel race 3. Laurel race 3. They're loading up in the gate. Laurel race 3. They're all in line. They're all in line at Laurel. And then we're going to head right over to Keeneland. Keeneland race 2. Pops off in 2 minutes. 2 minutes until Keeneland pops off. G86 is on the Laurel race 3, likes the one horse. The one horse for G86. Fat Wally's on the $5 exacta key, 2-4 over the 2-4-8-10. $2 try box, 2-4-8-10. $10 win place on the 2 over at Keeneland. Laurel race 3. They're off and racing at Laurel. Laurel Park race 3 right now. Ace 9-9. The 10 is out front. Has about a length lead over the 11 Fairmount. Fairmount, the 11 at 70-1 is in second. In third on the outside, Blame It on the Fun. The 9 is in third. The 1 is in fourth on the inside rail. 10, 11, 9, 1 are your top 4 horses here at Laurel. The 10 Ace 9-9 is still out front, has about a length lead over that long shot Fairmount. Fairmount, the 11 at a big price, 70-1, 70-1. Here comes Foreclosure from the back of the pack. The 8 on the far outside now. Foreclosure at 25-1 is now in third on the far outside. They are coming down the final stretch here at Laurel. And the 10 Ace 9-9 is still out front. The 10 Ace 9-9 is going to win this one easily. The 10 is going to walk away a winner. The 10 gets it done. 10-8-1 is your final at Laurel. 10-8-1. We have Keeneland race 2 up next. Kev, what do you have at Keeneland?
I am 1468 here. 1468 at Keeneland.
I am on the 1, 4, and 9 over at Keeneland. Keeneland race 2. I'm on the 1, 4, and 9.
Okay.
They're loading up in the gate at Keeneland. They're loading up in the gate at Keeneland. Delaware Park pops off in 3 minutes. Right after Keeneland, we're going to move right over to Delaware. Delaware race 3 is start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 over at Delaware. I'm on the 1, 2, 3, and 7. 1, 2, 3, and 7 over at Delaware. Keeneland race 2, waiting on the 5 horse to load in. Waiting on the 5 horse to load in. Yeri D. Tat, waiting on the 5 to load in. Karan says, is Max horse running today? Yes. Keeneland race 8. Keeneland race 8, the 9 horse. Keeneland race 8, the 9 horse. Keeneland race 2. They're still loading up in the gate. Still loading up in the gate at Keeneland. We got Delaware Park in 1 minute. We got Belterra Park in 2 minutes. We got Belmont at the Big A in 7 minutes. Gulfstream in 13. Woodbine in 14. Thistle in 15. We got Laurel Park in 23 minutes. 23 minutes until the next race at Laurel.
Are we? Oh, yeah, we are.
Yep. Keeneland race 2. They're off and racing here at Keeneland. Keeneland race 2. Right now, the 1 is out front. Royal Slipper. It has a nice 2.5 length lead. In second, Loveland, the 9 on the inside, and the 13 on the outside. Western Gales, the 13, now in third. 1, 9, 13. Here comes the 2, Sister Ella. Sister Ella's making a move on the inside rail as they come around the final turn. Here comes the 10 on the outside, Chilled. Chilled is now in third on the outside, but Royal Slipper, the 1 at Keeneland, is going to run away.
Give him the slip.
It's going to be a 1, 9, 11 final. 1, 9, 11. The 9 we get at a very good price at 12-1 in second. We cash the exacta 1, 9. We cash the exacta 1, 9. And it is going to pay us a nice $48 to 1. 48
Nice.
to 1 on the exacta. We can. One 9-11 is your final. 1-9-11 is your final at Keeneland. We head right over to Delaware Park, race 3. Delaware Park, race 3. This is the start of the pick 4, second leg of a pick 4, third leg of the pick 5. Delaware Park, race 3. I'm using the 1, 2, 3, and 7. Kev, did you come up with anything on this one, or are you passing on this one?
Yeah, this is just the last leg of the pick 3. So I'm 2, 3, 4. I think that's what I'm at. 2,
For
3.
the pick 3, you said?
Yeah, 2, 3, 4. Something small. But what are you on here?
1, 2, 3, 7.
Okay. And this is your pick 5 though, right?
Pick 4. I lost the first leg.
Oh, pick 4. Okay, gotcha.
So it's the second leg of the pick 4.
Alrighty.
Like the 2 is your best price, so let's get the 2 home. Delaware Park, race 3. They're loading up in the gate. Craig Ford says, catch it. Let's go. Nice work, Craig. Delaware Park, race 3. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware Park, race 3. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. If you are just joining us, this is Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We are live Monday through Friday. And we pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you subscribe, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. We also take a shot once we get to 50 likes. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. It's Friday. It is shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. And then we start taking a shot every 10 likes after that. We got Delaware Park, race 3. They are off and racing at Delaware. Right now, the 4 is out front of Aphrodita. Aphrodita is out front, the 4 at 7-2, and has a length and a half lead over the 3 Waterworks. Waterworks is in second on the inside, but here comes Collins Gray Lady, the 6 in third, right beside Waterworks, the 3 in second. 4, 6, 3 are your top 3. The 4 is out front by about a length. 6 and 3 are side by side in second. And here comes Grand Arrow, the 7, in fourth, about 4 lengths back from the lead. Another 2 lengths back in fifth. You have the 5. The 5 is in fifth, about 6 lengths back from the lead. Party Monster. Party Monster is in fifth, about 7 lengths back from the lead. The 4 is still out front here. Aphrodita. Aphrodita is still out front at 7-2. Waterworks is in second as they come around the final turn here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 3. The 4 is still out front on the inside rail. The 4 is out front, and the 4 is gone.
It's still 35 bucks. It's not bad.
Is going to win this one easy. 4-3-7 is your final at Delaware. 4-3-7. We have Belmont at the Big A race 3 up next. I'm on the 1, 3, and 5 at the Big A. Kev, did you have anything there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be. Let me see here. Oh shoot, I'm just on the 4.
It already popped off. If you had anything.
I'm on the 4.
The 4 Alpine Queen is your leader right now here at the Big A. They are starting to make the move around the final turn. Alpine Queen is out front. The jockey's standing up, looking strong. In second on the outside, here comes the 1 Maria's Fortune. Maria's Fortune is in second on the outside, also looking very strong. They're coming down the final stretch, and right now the 1 and 4 are your top 2, but it looks like the 1 Maria's Fortune is going to dust by everyone. The 1 Maria's Fortune is your winner. Here comes the 5 in second and the 3 in third. It's going to be a 1-5-3 final. 1-5-3 is your final at the Big A. 1-5-3. We cashed the exact to end the try, but it's not going to pay a whole lot. The 1-5 exact to 7-1, 7-1 on the exacta. We keep it moving. We move over to Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park race 3 is up next. Gulfstream Park race 3. Let's take a look at it. We are 3 minutes away. It's a 5.5 furlong race on synthetic. There is 1 scratch, so it's a 6-horse field. It's a claiming 8K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $20K. Gulfstream Park race 3. I am only using 2 horses, and that is the 3 and the 5. I am only on the 3 and the 5 here at Golf race 3. K. Reed, you got anything at golf?
Looking at it right now. Which race is this one? Race 5.
Gulfstream Park race 3.
Oh, race 3. Okay. I like the
Greg Ford says we're heating up. That's 3 in a row. We're heating up.
3 and the 5.
Yeah, those are the only 2 horses I'm using.
Are they at the gate yet or no?
No, you still got 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is Gulfstream. What am I thinking? They're going to take their sweet time. Let's see here.
Gulfstream Park race 3. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Gulfstream. We are 2 minutes away from Woodbine. 3 minutes away from Thistle. 11 minutes away from Laurel. 17 minutes away from Keeneland. Woodbine race 2 is also coming up, and I am on the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 at Woodbine. Craig Ford is on the 2, 7, and 8. 2, 7, and 8 over at Woodbine for Craig Ford. Also, we're now at 37 likes. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. So if you're in the chat and you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Also, shout out to our sponsor, as always. Shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you haven't already, make sure you click that link in the chat below and sign up you'll get 125% bonus on your first deposit. That's right, 125% bonus. Deposit $100, they'll give you $125 on top of it for free. You can deposit any amount, get a deposit or a bonus up to $2,500. Make sure you check that link out. You have to use that link to get the bonus. 125% bonus. Check out BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. Shout out to our guy Keith in the building. Says, what up, Razor and K-Reed? Busy week, but glad to be watching the show. Let's catch it. Shout out to my guy Keith. Marco in the building says, what up, Kings? K-Reed's got a Woodbine pick 5 coming up. Woodbine pick 5 coming up. Woodbine race 2. They're off and racing at Woodbine. Woodbine race 2. They're coming around the final turn. And the 3 and 5 year top 2, Compensate and 3 Sunny Side Up. Here comes the 7 Lucy's Child on the outside. Here comes Upstart Gentleman, the 6 on the far outside. The 6.
That was over.
Get it done. It's going to be a 6-4 finish. 6-4 is your final at Woodbine. 6-4 is your final at Woodbine. 6-4 exact is going to pay a nice 65-1.
Yeah, that's going to pay good.
That doesn't seem that high.
Yeah.
For 8-1 on top of a 14-1.
I know. Huh.
Seems pretty light. We have Gulfstream Park Race 3 up next. Gulfstream Park Race 3. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Gulfstream. Get your bets in now. Good luck. Gulfstream Park Race 3. They are off and racing at Gulfstream. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. This is Racing with Razor, where we call and handicap the races live on stream. Right now, we're at Gulfstream Park Race 3, and the 3 is out front. Talk much. The 3 is out front. In second, about a length and a half back, blazingly. The 5 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 6, Love My Job on the outside. Love My Job is in third on the outside. Here comes Girl Bye on the inside rail. Girl Bye is now in second on the inside. Love My Job in third, but the 3, Talk Much, is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a 3-7-6 final. 3-7-6 is your final. 3-7-6. 3-7-6 is your final over at Gulfstream. After Gulfstream Park, we have Thistledown Race 3. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. We are 5 minutes away from Laurel, and we are 11 minutes away from Keeneland. We are just 11 minutes away from Keeneland. We're also 11 likes away from shot time. We are 11 likes away from 50. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. Thistledowns race 3. I'm only on the 1 and the 2 here at Thistle. 1 and the
Thistle.
2. K. Reed, did
Nothing
you
for
play
me
anything
at
at Thistle?
Nope, not at Thistle. Looking at this Belmont.
After Thistle, we have Laurel Park race 4. Laurel Park race 4 is up next. We're about 4 minutes away from Laurel. 4 minutes away. Laurel race 4, it is a turf race. There are a lot of scratches. The 2, 8, 9, 14, 15, and 16 have all been scratched. Still a pretty big field. It's an 8 furlong race on the turf. It's for fillies and mares 3 and up. Start optional claim for $12.5K, and the purse is $26K. Over at Laurel race 4, I'm on the 3, 10, and 12. I'm on the 3, 10, and 12 at Laurel. Do you have anything at Laurel, Kev, race 4?
Yeah, I like the 12 horse. Feathers.
The 12 feathers. Morning line 9 to 5 right now. 9 to 2. 9 to 2 on feathers. Are you betting just the 12 to win, or are you betting anything else?
I'm thinking about what is the odds on the 12 right now?
7 to 2.
It's not bad. 7 to 2. I might just let me see here. Let me see what I want to do here. Let's go to Laurel. It's 3. And 8 scratch. Yeah, got a ton of scratches over here. What horse do you like? The 3 horse? 3 horse too.
Yeah, 3, 10, 12. What if you just do one of your presses here and just press the 12 on top?
Yeah, that's what I'm probably going to try to do. Just seeing what I want to put underneath. Put this 11 under there.
$12 is now your favorite, 2 to 1.
Oh, it's 2 to 1 now? All right,
Yeah.
no, it's probably going to drop even more. No, I'm just going to leave it. I mean, I like the 12, but I was hoping it was going to stay at that 7 to 2 odds.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Yeah. Got to know when to be patient on it.
They're walking onto the turf now over at Laurel. After Laurel, we have Keeneland. Keeneland race 3 in 6 minutes. But this is that 4-horse field race.
Yeah.
Laurel race 4. This is the start of a pick 4. This is the start of the pick 4 over at Laurel. Over at Keeneland, it is the start of the pick 3 and the double. Pick 3 and the double over at Keeneland. And Keeneland, since it's only a 4-horse field, you cannot bet the trifecta or the super here. You can only bet on win, place, exacta, double, and pick 3. Are you playing anything in Keeneland race 3, Kev?
Yeah, I think I'm on my third leg at Keeneland. So what am I at? I have the 1 and the 8. 1 and the 8.
One and the 8 for K. Reed over at Keeneland. Laurel Park race 4. They're loading up in the gate at Laurel. They're loading the gate at Laurel. We got 4 minutes until Keeneland. We got Belmont at the Big A, Delaware, and Belterra all in 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Belterra, Belmont at the Big A, and Delaware.
Mm-hmm.
Craig says Delaware race 4. Any idea why the 3 is taking so much money? It's only won once. Delaware race 4. We still got 11 minutes until race 4 over at Delaware. I am only using 2 horses at Delaware. I'm on the 2 and the 11. I'm on the 2 and the 11 over at Delaware. Laurel race 4. Laurel race 4. They're all in line. They're in the gate at Laurel. Good luck to everyone on your bets. Laurel Park race 4. They're off and racing here at Laurel. Laurel Park race 4. The 6 is out front. Elegant Taste. Elegant Taste. The 6 is out front at 60-1. And second on the outside, the 11 Beautiful Star. The 11 Beautiful Star is in second on the outside. Red Wind, the 10 is in third on the inside rail, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. In fourth on the outside, Feathers. Here comes Feathers, the 12, in fourth on the outside. In fifth on the inside, Social Engagement, the 5 at 7-1 is in fifth on the inside rail. Another length back from the 5, Instinctive, the 4 and 6. The Instinctive is in sixth, the 4-horse, making a move on the outside now. The 6 is still out front, though. Elegant Taste at 60-1. 60-1. Elegant Taste is still out front. In second on the inside rail is the 11. The 11 Beautiful Star And you also have the 12 feathers. The 12 feathers is on the far outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Laurel. Feathers, the 12 has moved to the front. Here comes Instinctive, the 4 and second. Instinctive, the 4 is trying to come down the inside rail, but the 12 is too much. Feathers is your winner. 12-4 is your final. 12-4 is your final at Laurel. Let's call on the 12K Reed.
Oh, it did. It did.
Feather gets it done. We are 1 minute away from Keeneland. 1 minute away from Keeneland. We have 8 minutes away from Belmont. We're 8 minutes away from Belmont. They are loading up in the gate now at Keeneland. Keeneland race 3. I'm on the 1, 4, and 8 over at Keeneland. I'm on the 1, 4, and 8. K-Ree, what did you have here at Keeneland?
I'm just the 1 and 8.
Keeneland race 3. They are off and racing. They're off and racing at Keeneland. Over at Keeneland, this is the start of the pick 3. This is the start of the pick 3. And I'm using the 1, 4, and 8 in this one. Race 3, right now, the 1 is still out front. New beat. The 1 is out front. New beat at even money. And second on the inside rail, yes, stay. The 2 is in second. Here comes HT Exena, the 8 in third on the outside. Here comes the 4-2 item Saver down the center of the track. Was in third, now in second, now in first. Little bit of bump in there between the 2 and the 1, but it looks like the 4-2 item Saver is going to open up and win this one easy. The 4 gets it done. Item Saver as your winner. 4, 2, 1, 8. 4, 2, 1, 8 is your final. 4, 2, 1, 8 is your final at Keeneland. We got Belmont at the Big A coming up and Delaware. We are just 5 minutes away from the Big A. We are 5 minutes away from the Big A. I'm going to run a quick commercial, run to the bathroom, and then Kev, if you could go over your Big A picks right after the commercial, I'd be appreciate it. I'll be right back.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse, best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus, celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
All right, are we back? We are back. So I'm going to put a little cheap pick 5 in here. You can use sort of the singles, or you can add whatever you want to add. I typically just take stands. If I like a horse, I roll with the horse. So some of these are just my stronger opinions when it comes to the singles. Let's see what. Oh, good job. USMC double dog cash to pick 3. I put that in there. See what everybody else got. So I was trying to bet on the 12, but so let's see. Where are we at here? We've still got 4 minutes, so 4 minutes to go before we pop off. Big A here. See what everybody else has in the chat. Chris, 885. Is this race, Chris? No. Oh no, that's Keeneland Day for double. All right, looks like nobody else got any big A picks in here. But if this 4 comes in at the big A, good. Oddly, it's probables, but now it pays 86 to 1, but at 10 times that would make a day. All right, Chris, see if you can get this 4 home. This is the 4 horse that you were talking about earlier today. Karen's going to take a chance at the 2 at the big A. Jerry the Nipper to try to wire. That's what he tried to do last time, and 6 came running. The 3 got them both, so we'll see. If they let this 2 just roll, we'll see if the 1 horse could put some pressure on this 2 horse, but we'll see.
What did you play here in race 4, Kev?
I'm just playing the 3 horse. I'm just starting a cheap pick 5. Just gonna single the 3 horse. I'm sorry. City Man.
I have the 2, 3, 6, and 7 in this leg.
Okay.
Still alive in the early pick 5.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I would love to get the 7 home. 7's a nice price, 9 to 1 right now. This is the start of the new pick 5, start of another pick 5. Right now, the pool is up to 66,000. 66,000 right now for the pick 5. That seems pretty low, doesn't it?
Yeah, probably because it's just the middle. And then you got Keeneland, you got everything. We got a lot of tracks spread around. So
yeah.
So usually if it was you didn't have Keeneland running right now or some other ones, probably wouldn't.
Belmont at the Big A. It is post time. It is post time. They are headed towards the gate at the Big A. They are headed towards the gate at the Big A here. Belmont at the Big A, race 4. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at the Big A. Looks like they're waiting on the 7 to get in the gate now. Belmont at the Big A. They're off and racing here at the Big A. They head around the first turn right now, and it looks like that 7 is out front. Un Ojo.
Oh,
Right now, the 7 is out front. 50-1 in second. Jerry the Nipper. Jerry the Nipper is in second at 9-2, about a length and a half back from the lead. Another length back, you have Kingdom of Paws, the 1 at 90-1. 90-1 on Kingdom of Paws in third. In fourth, right on the outside of the 1, the 6, Spirit of St. Louis. Spirit of St. Louis is about 4 lengths back from the lead in fourth. In fifth, you have the 4, Barrage, and in sixth on the outside, City Man to round out the top 6. The 7 is still out front, though, on the inside rail, but here's where it's going to be tough. The 2, Jerry the Nipper, has moved right by the side of the 7 in second. They are now side by side. 7, 2, 6 are your top 3. The 7 is on the inside rail now. The 2 is down the center. And here comes the 6 on the outside, Spirit of St. Louis. The 2, Jerry the Nipper down the center. And 6, Spirit of St. Louis on the outside. Spirit of St. Louis is trying to run away, but the 2's not giving up. Here comes the 3 late, but it's going to
6-1.
2, 3, final. 6, 2, 3 is your final at the Big A. 6, 2, 3. 6-2 exact is going to be 5-1. 5-1 on exacta. We have the Delaware Park up next since A is official. Big A is official, so we head over to Delaware. Delaware Park race 4. I'm only on the 2 and the 11 in this one. 2 and the 11. Kev, did you play Delaware here at all?
I didn't, but I'll throw out. Let's see what I can throw out on Delaware here. Delaware. Which race is this one?
Race 4.
Race
They're loading
4.
up in the gate.
Maybe the 3 and the 9. 3-9-4. 3-4-9. 3-4-9.
3-4-9 for K. Reed.
Yeah.
They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. They're in line at Delaware. And these horses are rocking. They are ready to go. See the jockey on the 1 horse jumped off. Sitting on the side now.
What, bro?
All right, the jockey on the 1 is back on. Looks like they're all in line. And they're off and racing at Delaware Park. Delaware Park, race 4. They are 3 wide out front. The 8, the 10, and the 11. The 10, Secret Whisper, has moved to the front at 24-1. In second, about a length back, the 11, Wild Army Brat. The 11 is in second on the outside. In third on the inside rail, the 8, Doggo. Doggo, the 8, is in third on the inside rail. They are coming around the final turn. The 11, Wild Army Brat, has moved to the front. Wild Army Brat. Oh, no, there goes a jockey down. Jockey on the 8 has gone down. The 11, Wild Army Brat, is going to win easy. It's going to be 11-9-4. 11-9-4 is your final at Delaware. The jockey on the 8, Mario, went down. Couldn't tell if he got hit by one of the horses or not, but he was definitely underneath them. The 11 gets it done at Delaware. There is going to be an inquiry, though, because the jockey fell off. So there is going to be a little bit of a delay with the inquiry. Gulfstream Park, race 4. They're loading up in the gate. I'm on the 1, 5, and 6 at golf. Kev, you got anything at Gulfstream, race 4?
I do not. Looking at Keeneland right now. Looking at I do not.
Perfect. We got Gulfstream loading up in the gate. We're a minute away from Thistle. We are a minute away from Thistle. We are 1 minute away from Woodbine. 8 minutes away from Laurel. And we are 15 minutes away from Keeneland. Thistledowns race 4 is coming up as well. I'm on the 3, 6, and 7. 3, 6, and 7 over at Thistle. And then after Thistle is Woodbine race 3. And I am on the 3, 5, and 6 at Woodbine. 3, 5, and 6 at Woodbine. Daniel J says Mario was up and walking around. That is good news. Catherine's on the 3, 5, 7, 8 over the 6, 8, 9 over the 3, 4, 9 for Keeneland. Thistledowns race 4. They're headed towards the gate. Woodbine race 3 has just popped off. And we are 7 minutes away from Laurel. We're still not at 50 likes yet. We need 4 more likes for 50. We need 4 more likes for shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. We got to hit that like button. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. Woodbine race 3. Right now, Mad Mocha is out front. Mad Mocha is out front here at Woodbine. Woodbine will turn Mad Mocha front, but here comes the two. Keep grinding down the center. Here comes Blueberry Fields on the outside. 6 on the outside. Here comes Bringer of Rain as well. 6-2-4. 6-2-4 is your final. 6-2-4. 6-2-4 is your final. Catherine says she's making some pot roast, and her neighbor also had a snake in her closet. They're loading up in the gate at Thistle. It is muddy. It is muddy over at Thistle. It is muddy over at Thistle. Thistledown's race 4. This is also the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 at Thistle. Thistledown's race 4. They are off and racing at Thistle. After Thistledowns, we got Laurel race 5 in 4 minutes, and we have Keeneland in 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from Keeneland race 4. Right now, we're at Thistledowns race 4, and the 7 is out front. Quarantino, the 7 is out front at 2-1. And second on the inside rail, Decideful. The 6 is in second on the inside rail. Going in style, the 5 is in third, trying to get through. The 5 is trying to get through in third. The 5 is making a move on the outside, but the 6 and the 7 are not letting him by. The 6 and 7 are out front down the inside rail. Here comes the 1 pot committed down the center of the track. 6-1-7, the 1 pot committed is going to fly by. It's going to be a 1-6-7-3. Or it might be 1-6-3-7. It's going to be a 1-6 final. Photo for third. 1-6 is your final at Thistle. Photo for third.
6.
We got Laurel race 5 in 3 minutes. Laurel race 5 in 3 minutes. Did you play anything over at Laurel, kid?
No, I just got this. I got to get this. Doing a pick 3 over at Keeneland, and then a pick 4 at Belmont or Big A, and then another pick 4 at Woodbine. So I'm just trying to get these tickets together real fast.
Cool. Nice job, Chris. Says bam, win, play, show, cash it. Nice work, Chris. Laurel race 5 is coming up, and I'm only on the 1 and the 5 in this leg. I'm only on the 1 and the 5 in this leg at Laurel. 1 and the 5. And the pick 5s are really nice at Laurel.
Jeez.
1 horse pays $12,000.
Oh my goodness. Man.
And the 5 pays $6,400. Whew.
Dang. Well, I ain't alive to that. I can tell you that much.
What's that?
I'm not alive in that. I can tell you that much.
Me neither. Missed the first 2 races. I hit race 3 and 4, but the 6 is the lowest payout in the pick 5.
Go to race 4. I gotta see.
Mark Skill says key race 4, Kev. All you need is the 5. Single that.
In race 4.
Catherine says, you guys ever bet the golf? Yes, we bet. I bet golf sometimes.
Oh, there we go.
Laurel, race 5. They're headed towards the gate. They're headed towards the gate at Laurel. And we are 7 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 7 minutes away from Keeneland.
Yeah, that 5.
Keeneland, race 4.
Race 4.
Laurel, race 5. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Laurel.
Oh. Check this out.
Laurel, race 5. They are in the gate. They are in the gate at Laurel. And they're off and racing at Laurel. They are off and racing at Laurel. Right now, the 1 is out front, Grand Escape. But now Tripat has moved to the front. The 5, your favorite at 7-5. Tripat is out front. The 1 is in second, Grand Escape, about 3 lengths back from the lead. Rascally Rebel, the 11, is in third. Now in second, about 3 lengths back from the lead. But the gap is closing. 5, 11, 1, 4 are your top 4. The 5 is out front. Tripat has about a 3-length lead. The 5 is in second, but the 5 is trying to pull away. Here comes the 4, Done Enough, now in second, making a move on the outside, but the 5 is way too strong. And the 5 at Laurel is going to win easy. It's going to be a 5-1 final. 5-1 is your final. The 5 was the favorite, and the pick 5 just paid $6,400.
At Laurel?
Yep.
Dang, man. Huh. Let me go back and look at this.
We are 3 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 3 minutes away from Keeneland. K. Reed's got his pick 3 in the chat. He's on the 5-9 over the 4-5 over the 2, 4, 6, 9, 12. Chris says, Big A, Dan, this 9 was 8-1 morning line and now 3-1. Loved it at 8-1, even 5-1, but 3-1 seems too low. Just betting on a cutback in distance. Torn because still really like it in this field. We got Keeneland in 3 minutes. We got the Big A in 11. The Big A pops off in 11 minutes. We got Gulfstream in 14, Delaware in 19, Thistle in 20, Woodbine in 21, Laurel in 26 minutes. And the Keeneland Turf Pick 3 pops off in 34 minutes. 34 minutes until the Keeneland Turf Pick 3 pops off.
What is okay, Big A pops off. Okay. Let's go.
Raul likes the 3-6, the Keeneland race 4. Sale's in the house. What up, Sale? Says the 5 will hit the post first and Keeneland.
All right. Here we go. Already got the Woodbine. I think I got Woodbine in. Just make sure.
Chambo says, do you like the 9 at the Big A? Big A race 5. I'm alive in the pick 5 to the 3, 4, and 6. So no, I do not like the 9. I have the 3, 4, and 6.
Like, nope. He despises the 9.
Yeah, I just had the 3, 4, and 6. American Law is definitely an underneath horse, though, if you're looking for a horse underneath, I guess. Raced 17 times, been in the money 13 of them, but 12 of them have been second and third. So if you're looking for a second place or a third place horse, then yeah, that's the horse. Key says we're almost at 50 likes. We're almost at 50 likes, and you know what that means. It is shot time once we get to 50. This is probably the longest show we have gone without 50 likes. We need 50 likes for shot time. I guess people don't want to take shots today. They're not hitting the like button. They're just watching. Keeneland race 4. They're off and racing. What's up, Omar? Omar in the building. We got Keeneland race 4. They are off and racing at Keeneland. Right now, the 4 is out front here at Keeneland. The 4 is out front. Done enough. The 4 is out front by about 2 lengths.
The 4
the 3
like
our keepsake is in second. The 3 is in second, trying to make a move on the outside. The 4 is trying to wire. The 4 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 3, our keepsake down the center. Here comes the 7 on the far outside. Extreme Smoke Show is going to fly by everyone. It's going to be a 7. Was it 7-3-4?
think so.
Couldn't tell if it was 7-4-3 or 7-3-4.
That was a meltdown. A straight meltdown.
4 just died and the 7 just flew by.
Yeah. Just a meltdown.
Yeah, 7-3. 7-3-4-5. Nice call, Catherine.
Nice, Catherine.
Nice work. 7-3 exact is going to pay huge. 7-3 exact, the 163 to 1, 163 to 1 on the exacta.
Awesome.
7-3-4-5. 7-3-4-5.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
After Keeneland, we have Belmont at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A we have up next. Nice job, Catherine. Says alive in my pick 3 and the double.
Awesome. Awesome. Awesome work.
Nice work, Catherine. Belmont at the Big A, race 5. Kev, you got anything over there at the Big A?
Yes, I do. Let me jump over there real fast here. So I'm going to start pick 4 over there. So let me put that in. I'm going to start off with 4-6 here. Then 3-11, I'm putting it in the chat. So then 8. There you go.
At Keeneland race 4, that was the one the 7 won, right?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Just run to the bathroom fast.
Oh, good. Belmont at the Big A, race 5. We are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away. I'm alive in the pick 5 to the 3, 4, and 6. I'm alive to the 3, 4, and 6 over at the Big A. I'm also playing the 3-4-6 exacta box, 3-4-6 try. We have cash back-to-back exactas. We have cash back-to-back tries at the Big A. We are going for 3 in a row. We are going for 3 in a row. Beermaker says, can I get the promo code for BetUS? You damn right you can. Click that link in the chat below, and you'll get 125% bonus when you sign up. And that is for everyone. On your first deposit, when you join, you'll get 125% bonus up to $2,500. You can make a deposit of any amount, and they will match you 125%. Shout out to Ian, says Friday is shot time. We have finally made it to 50 likes. We're now at 52 likes. That means it is shot time. It is shot time at 50. Once we get to 60, we will take another one. Cheers to 50 likes.
You finally got there, huh?
Finally got there. We have finally made it to 50 likes. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another one. Keith says, cheers, everyone. Catherine says 236 of Belmont, like the 2 here. Catherine likes the 2 here.
She is probably right. I haven't been good at Belmont at all.
Belmont race 5. They're walking towards the gate now. We got about a minute left. They're walking towards the gate now at Belmont. Good luck to everybody. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat here on YouTube. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitter. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. RazorSharpPicks. We are live Monday through Friday. So subscribe, turn your notifications on, and don't forget. So you don't forget, and they'll notify you every time I post a play or I go live here. Belmont at the Big 8, race 5 it is, post time. Guillermo's on the 4 here at the Big 8. Guillermo is on the 4 to win.
Nice. On my way to Santa Anita. Let's make some money. Oh, Omar. Uh-oh.
Nice. Omar says, I'm on my way to Santa Anita. Let's make some money. Omar, do you live by Santa Anita? Or are you just making a weekend trip out of it? Because if you live by Santa Anita, me and my guy Kay Reed, we will be there for Breeders' Cup. So if you are there, if you're going to be there for Breeders' Cup, Omar, let us know, man. Would love to link up. I would love for you to buy me a beer. That'd be awesome. I mean, me buy you a beer. Of course. Me buy you a beer. Oh, nice. 30 minutes away.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, it's going to be a bunch of us up there, man.
Any other tracks around you, Omar? Or do you have to go to Santa Anita? Are they forced to go there? Because I know you have to pay to go to the track. They charge you a lot for the parking, a lot for the beers. And then the chalk, they don't pay out much. So I don't know. It's a waste of time to me. Belmont at the Big A. They are off and racing at the Big A. Omar says, I got my owner's license. Nice. Nice, Omar. Nice. Big A. The 3 is out front now here at the Big A. The 3 is out front. Kunshan Bridge. The 3 is out front at 6-1 and has the lead. In second on the outside, it looks like the 9. The 9 is in second on the far outside. Here comes the 6 forced ranking. The 6 forced ranking is down the center of the track now in first. 6, 9, 3 are your top 3. The 6 forced ranking, your favorite at 4 to 5, but the 9 on the outside, American Law. American Law in second on the outside, but forced ranking is trying to pull away and does. The 6 is going to win this one easy. Wow. It's going to be a 6, 9, 4, 3. 6, 9, 4, 3. Omar says our horse runs today in the 7th race. She should run good. Unwritten code. Wire to wire.
Is that any other strong picks over there? So that's at Santa Anita. So he has some insight.
I'm guessing Santa Anita. Yep. Santa Anita, unwritten code.
What race?
Race 7. The horses raced 14 times, 6 wins, 3 seconds.
So he yeah, that's good. Okay.
Javier Perez is the owner. My guess is he's got some relations to Omar Perez.
There you go. Does he? He's like, yeah, that's my brother. Or maybe he goes by Omar. Oh, Lord, you really got the ends. Hey, you go out there, Breeders' Cup. Hey, do you guys have any horses running in Breeders' Cup? Or maybe you guys can get us down to the paddock.
He's got an owner's life.
Oh, he could probably tour. I don't know. Maybe he can
like
tour us around. I don't know.
Well, Omar, we're going to be there November 2nd to the 5th. We got an Airbnb, so if you want to stop by, have a couple drinks with us, handicap some horses with us, and then we'll be live at Santa Anita on the 3rd and the 4th. So definitely link up. If you got a Twitter, message me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. We'll definitely have to link up, hang out, and I'll grab you a beer. Manuel Franco's got 3 wins today. 3 wins today for Manuel. Omar says, yeah, sounds good. I'll make sure to link up. Catherine is on the 2, 4, and 7 at Gulfstream. 2, 4, and 7 for Catherine over at Gulfstream. Gulfstream race 5. I'm on the 3, 6, 7, and 8. Did you play anything at golf, Kev?
I did not.
Gulfstream Park race 5. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park race 5. They head around the first turn right now here on the synthetic track. The 4 is out front, Christensen. The 4 is out front at 50-1 in second, Racket. The 1, Racket in second. In third on the outside, A-Rack. A-Rack, the 8, is in third on the far outside. 4, 1, 8. Those are your top 3 here at Gulfstream as they head down the backstretch. The 9, Captain Anthony, is in 4th, now in 3rd. The 8 is in 4th, now in 3rd. 8, 9, those are 2 battling for 3rd and 4th. Here comes Bold Advance on the inside rail. Bold Advance, the 6, is now in 3rd. 1, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6, 9 are your top 4 horses here at Gulfstream. They're coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. Bold Advance is still out front. Bold Advance at 16-1. The Doorman on the inside rail. The Doorman is going to open up and win. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7 is your final at Gulfstream. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7 is your final at Gulfstream. Damn, I had the 6 and the 7, but no 5. Up next, we have Delaware Park. We have Delaware Park race 5. Delaware Park race 5 is coming up. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5 at Delaware. 3, 4, and 5. K. Reed, did you have anything at Delaware race 5?
I'm looking at it real quick here. Are you doing anything else at Delaware, or that's just it? Single?
This is my second leg of the pick 5, so I'm just playing the exacta and try here.
Gotcha.
Over at Thistle race 5, because they're coming up as well, I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, 5 there over at Thistle. Also, Woodbine is coming up. Woodbine race 4. Over at Woodbine, I'm on the 1, 2, 6, and 8. 1, 2, 6, and 8 over at Woodbine.
Okay.
We are also at 53 likes. We are 7 likes away from shot time. We are 7 likes away from shot time. Or we need someone to become a member right now. We need someone to become a member or gift a membership. We need a member or gift a membership so we can take a shot every time we get a new member to this Cash It Club. Every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a donation towards the channel, we take a shot as a thank you. We've only taken 2 shots today. We got 1 new member. We got 1 new member, and we have reached 50 likes. We got to get to 60 likes for our second shot, our third shot of the day. We got to get to 60 so we can take another shot. It's Friday. I thought we'd have about 10, 11 shots by now. Well, maybe because it's Friday, holiday on Monday. Maybe some people are out drinking. They don't want to press the like button. They're just hanging out watching the show, which we appreciate. But we are 6 likes away from shot time. Delaware Park race 5. They're still walking around. Over at Woodbine race 4. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Woodbine. We are 5 minutes, now 4 minutes away from Laurel. 4 minutes away from Laurel.
Woodbine's
got to pick
loading
for
up.
Delaware. 4, 5, 10 with a 2, with the 2, 4, 5, 7. What do you say, Kev?
Yeah, and then Woodbine's off. That's a
Woodbine race 4. They're off and racing at Woodbine. Woodbine right now, the 1 is out front. Fancy Phyllis. Fancy Phyllis is out front. Mo Touring is in second. The 2 at 9 to 5. Your favorite, the 2, is now in first down the center of the track. Humor Me Jim is in third on the outside, now in second. The 6 is now in first as they come around the final turn. The 7, Grace on the Green, has moved to the front. Grace on the Green at 11 to 1 is going to upset the field. The 7 is going to get it done. It's going to be a 7-3-2 final. 7-3-2 is your final at Woodbine. 7-3-2. We have Delaware Park race 5 up next. Delaware Park race 5. They are off and racing at Delaware. Delaware Park race 5. Delaware Park race 5. The 4 is out front. Motion to strike.
Oh, here
Motion
comes
to
somebody.
strike. The 4 is out front. In second, Aristocratic. The 5 in second down the center of the track. Here comes Exacting. The 6 on the outside. The 6 is making a big move here at Delaware. The 4 motion to strike is still out front.
Oh, no, he's going to
Here
get caught.
comes the 7 down the center. The 6 is on the outside. Here goes the 7 down the center. Spotted bull. There goes the 7. 7-4-8 is your final. 7-4-8 is your final at Delaware. 7-4-8. Cool. 7-4-8 is your final at Delaware.
He is so close, so far away.
Do we have another track getting ready to pop off?
Yeah, they're just all over the place. Hard to keep track.
Right. We got Keeneland in 9 minutes, and we got Laurel in 1 minute. Did you play anything at Laurel Race 6, Kev?
I did not. No.
Laurel Race 6. I'm on the 4, 6, and 7. We got Keeneland in 8 minutes. You got anything at Keeneland?
Yeah, I'm going to do a double. I'm just going to figure out what I'm going to do here.
You said you're going to play double?
Yeah. Just figuring out what I want to do here.
Devil Dog's got a trifecta for us. 8-11 over the 5-6, 8-11 over the 5-6, 8-9-11. We got Keeneland in 7 minutes. We got Belterra Park in 9 minutes. Belmont at the Big A pops off in 15 minutes. We are now 6 likes away from shot time. We are 6 likes away from 60. There's a little thumbs up button down below. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. We got to get to 60 likes. We got to get to 60 likes for shot time. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take a shot. Every 10 likes, we take another one. We took a shot at 50. Once we get to 60, we'll take one. Once we get to 70, we'll take another. If you already hit the like button, you can't do it twice. So if you could, press the share button. Press the share button. Tell people to stop in. We need them to come hit the like. 5 likes away from shot time.
Alrighty. So what?
That always got some Keeneland action. $5 exacta key. 4-8 over the 1-4-8-11. $2 try box. 1-4-8-11. Craig Ford says, how much would you say 8-1 over a 6-1 exacta should pay? See, I mean, that's where it's tricky because it all depends on how much money is being bet and all that stuff. But 8-1 over a 6-1, I'd say at least 25-1. 25-1.
All right, I got a double. I'll just do this double here. At Keeneland.
Laurel Park, race 6. They're loading up in the gate at Laurel. Craig Ford says he thought it would be more 40-1. It paid 21-1. 21-1. Laurel Park, race 6. Laurel Park, race 6. They're off and racing at Laurel. They're off and racing at Laurel, race 6. Laurel, race 6. It's a 5.5 furlong race. They head around the final turn, and the 7 is out front. Bandon a run. Bandon a run. The 7 is out front. The 3, Angel Art, is in second. Angel Art is in second on the outside. Here comes the 6 in third on the inside rail, but it looks like the 7, Bandon a run, is going to open up and win this one easy. It's going to be a 7-3-6 final. 7-3-6 is your final at Laurel. 7-3-6.
Oh, I see what I did. Okay.
Nice job, Chris. Let's cash at win place on that 7. Nice work. We are just 3 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 3 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland race 5. This is the start of the pick 6. This is the start of the pick 6 over at Keeneland. Keeneland race 5. I'm on the 4, 6, 8, and 10 in this one. I like that 10 at a big price.
Race 5. I'm just on the 5.
Bling.
Mm-hmm.
The 10 horse has raced 9 times and has been in the money all 9 of them.
Jeez.
10 horses raced 9 times. He's won 5 of them.
Cupid's Crush.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, horse is rolling.
Catherine likes the 9. Says, did you look at the works on the 9?
Yeah, I did see that. The only problem I got with this race is that it just seems like there's a lot of speed. And I think the 5 can try to mow these folks down. Seems like it's running style, but we'll see, man. You know, speed pops on these turf courses, so somebody could just be gone.
Oh, yeah.
When you think somebody's going to come, they don't. When you don't think anybody's going to come, they do. So doesn't matter.
Keeneland, race 5. They're headed towards the gate. They're loading up now. Good luck. Keeneland, race 5. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Keeneland. Shout out to the 60+ people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitter. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. This is Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. Right now, we're at Keeneland race 5. And right now, it looks like the 6 is out front. Sassy Nature. Sassy Nature, the 6 is out front. In second, on the inside rail, Isabel Alexandra. The 2 is in second on the inside. Here comes the 8, Daring Do down the center. Here comes the 5, Bling on the outside. The 5, Bling on the outside. 6-5, those are your top 2, and the 5 is going to fly by. 5,
it worked
6
finally.
is your final.
Wow. Finally,
5,
it worked out.
6. Great call, Kev. The 5 is your favorite, but you get a nice price, 3-1.
Yeah.
3-1 on the 5, Bling. Johnny Velasquez
he came
gets
running.
it done. Five, 6, 2. 5, 6, 2. Those are your top 3. 5, 6, 2. Nice job, Catherine. Got the double there. Nice work.
Nice.
My 10 was nowhere to be found.
And it's funny because they went 21. So I guess they were all just going, I don't know. It seemed like the 6 was just out by himself. But if you look at the time, they were cooking.
Yeah. 5, 6, 2, 9 is your final at Keeneland. We got the Big A coming up. We have the Big A in 4 minutes. We're 4 minutes away from the Big A. Craig Ford says, cash it for a nice 32-1. Nice work, Craig. Belmont at the Big A, race 6. Kev, what are you looking at here?
I'm on a second leg of, what am I doing here? Second leg of pick 4. So I'm on a 3 and 11 here. 3 and 11.
You're on the 3-11?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the same 3 or the same 2. I'm on 1-3-11.
Okay.
I am on the 1-3-11 here at the Big A. We are 4 minutes away from the Big A. We are 6 minutes away from Gulfstream. I'm going to run a quick commercial, run to the bathroom. I will be right
Okay.
back. Shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you need a place to bet, check out BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Oh, no. 2, 7. Two, 7. Let's see what the chat's going. Big A 3, 3, 5, 6. Try box 3, 5, 6. Chris. Catherine's 1, 3, 5, 11. One at NY is going on the turf. Big A, Catherine? Is that what it is? NY, New York? Yep. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Fast horse, too. On the race. Yep. Yeah. I did look at that horse. Let's see. It's 8.5 furlongs. Rice and Ortiz. Yeah, definitely the horse has a look. Let's see what I got here. Yeah, horse definitely does have a look there, Catherine. Yeah. Definitely has a look. That one horse, I missed that one.
Oh, shit. I was on mute. Are you talking about the Big A, Kev?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm on the one as well. I got 1, 3, 11.
Well, I'm just 311. I just sort of missed the one. I saw that it had quite a bit of pace. I just didn't. I don't know. Didn't know if they're
Linda and Jose as well.
Family affair. That's what Catherine said.
We are 1 minute away from Belmont at the Big A. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from the Big A. This is the start of the pick 6 at the Big A. After the Big 8, we're going to head over to Gulfstream Park, race 6. Gulfstream Park, race 6 is up next. Belmont at the Big A. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at the Big A. Good luck to everybody.
Dude, you're right. Their pick 6 pool is just 49,000. Seems like people aren't. Yeah, nobody's
no one's betting the Big A today.
No, man. That's yeah.
They saved it all for Keeneland.
Dude, you get better pools on Mondays and Tuesdays. That's crazy.
Yep. As I was thinking, maybe it's Friday. Maybe people are out drinking. They're not betting horses today. I don't know. No one's betting the big A. No one's hitting the like button. We only got 58 likes. We are 2 likes away from 60. We are 2 likes away from 60. Guillermo says, are we playing the late pick 5 at Keeneland?
I'm playing the late pick
right
4.
We are. You're damn right we are.
Yeah. I'm going to do the pick 4 late, the all stakes one, or whatever late. I don't know. I got a pick 4 set up, so I'll be with you guys.
Belmont at the big A. They are off and racing. The 11 Empire Attraction is shot out to the front at 8-5. 8-5. The 11 is out front. In second on the inside rail, here comes the 6 Carpstream. Carpstream, the 6, is on the inside rail. 6-11. 6-11 are your top 3. 6 is on the inside. 2 is down the center, Appleton. And the 11 Empire is on the far outside. 2, the 6 at Carpstream, still out front at 24-1 on the inside rail. The 11 is in second on the outside. 6-11. Those are your top 2.
Oh, look at this 6.
Carpstream on the inside, 11 on the outside. 6 on the inside, 11 on the outside. Empire Attraction is going to get upset here, it looks like.
No, he's not.
No, the 11 got
shoot.
there. 11-6.
Wow. That's 6. Trevor.
11-6 is your final. The 11 got up at the end. Empire Attraction.
Man, that would have been good for Trevor, though, man. Yeah, G, I'm looking at Santa Anita, too.
Everyone, Guillermo says maybe they're waiting for Santa Anita.
Oh, maybe.
Probably not. Yeah, because, everyone loves to bet the favorites at Santa Anita. Everyone loves to bet the favorites. Pick up 40 cents on the bet. 11-6 is your final at the big A.
Not necessarily how you would think 8-5 would win, but I don't know what happened to your 1 horse.
Yeah,
it just didn't. It was in the back. It just, I don't know. He just didn't. I don't know. Something might have went wrong with that horse because it wasn't running.
Catherine says that was the biggest stiff job by Ortiz.
Yeah, did you see that? It was like he wasn't even. He just, and then, yeah, he didn't let the horse run. That was it. Maybe they just wanted to get him out there on the turf or something.
Truth Teller in the house. What up, Truth Teller? $11,653 was your final at the big A. 11,653. Up next, we have Gulfstream Park Race 6. Gulfstream Park Race 6. I am on the 2, 4, and 6. I'm on the 246 Exacta Box 246 try over at Golf. True Teller says smash the like button. Smash the like button. Also, the people have smashed the like button and we have reached 60 now. We have reached 60 likes. That means it is shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have reached 60 likes. That means it is Shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We have taken a shot at 50. Now we take a shot at 60. Once we get to 70, we'll take another one. Cheers to everybody. Whew. Whew. We got about one shot left. We got one shot of Fireball left. And it's going to be killed right now. Shout out to BNT for life with a gifted membership. BNT for life with a gifted membership. And it goes to Elaine. Shout out to Elaine with the gifted membership. But shout out to BNT for giving it. Shout out to BNT with the dono. Cheers to BNT. Whew. Whew. And the bottle is gone. Gulfstream Park Race 6 is up next. And they're off and racing. Shout out to my Tess Shaw. My Tess Shaw in the building. Gulfstream Park Race 6, they're coming around the final turn, and the 2 and 3 are out front. The 2 and 3 are out front. The 2 is down the center. 2 Saint No More. Here comes the 4 on the outside, General Ledger. The 2 down the center, Saint No More. Saint No More, stay up. And he does. 2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3 is your final at Gulfstream. 2, 4, 3. We cash the 2 for exacta. 29-1. 29-1. We cash the exacta. That's all we needed. Some shots to get on the board. We're firing away now. We are heating up. We take a shot because of BNT for life, gifts and membership. We take another shot because we get to 60. And now we are rolling. We got Delaware Park Race 6 in 2 minutes. 2 minutes until Delaware. We're 1 minute away from Delaware. We're 2 minutes away from Woodbine. Delaware Park Race 6. Kev, you got anything at Woodbine?
I put it in the chat. I just got a little pick 3, 1, 2, 4 here with the 1, 2, 5, 7, and then the 1, 3, 4, 7.
Race 5 for Kev. His action for Woodbine is in the chat. Woodbine Race 5. I am only on the 1 and the 4 here. I am only on the 1 and the 4 here.
At Woodbine?
Yeah, it's pretty chalky.
Yeah.
I also kind of like that 6, so I'm going to throw in the 6 as well. I'm going to go 1, 4, and 6.
Okay.
One, 4, and 6 at Woodbine. Did you have anything at Delaware Race 6?
I only like Delaware Race 6. There was a horse. Hold on 1 second. I had it up too. No. Sorry about that. Delaware Race 6. I like the 10 horse. I like the 12 horse. I like it's the man. What did I have here? The 10.
My Tesh, sorry, Kev, I want to cut you off real quick. My Tesh, this isn't a dating website. This isn't a friend website. We're not here to talk to you. This isn't a dating friend website. This is a horse betting show. It's called Racing with Razor. If you don't want to talk about horses, you want to become friends with someone, check out MySpace. I think there's a Facebook, Farmers of America, Christians Only. If you check out all those websites, you got tons of friends. They'll be your pen pals. They'll write you emails. They'll send you letters, everything. They got you, my Tesh. I appreciate you. Go ahead, Kev. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Why do people put stuff on there and then have you respond to it? The guy's like, hey, he gave you some valuable information. Bunch of websites. I think I like the 10 horse, man. The 10 horse, the 7, and the 12 will be my top 3. 10, 7, 12. I think Woodbine is off. Oh yeah.
Woodbine race 5. Woodbine race 5. They are off and racing. They're actually coming around the final turn here at Woodbine, and the 1 is out front.
Oh, you're right. That one's gone.
And the 1 is gone. The 4 Maximus Magic is going to get in second. Here comes that 6 in third, but it's not going to get there. It's going to be a 1-4-2-6. 1-4-2-6. Colin says, I want to go to India for tourism. Send me check. Fat Wally says they'll flash you at OF. Go to OnlyFans. Check out OnlyFans. That's a good place to find some friends. Guillermo says put him in timeout. Elaine saying farmer's wife. And yes, the 4 got in second. It's a 1-4-2 final. 1-4-2 final at Woodbine. Delaware Park, race 6. This is the start of the pick 3 at Delaware. This is the start of the pick 3 at Delaware, race 6. I am on the 5, 7, and 10. 5, 7, and 10. Ruben wants to know what's the single in the late pick 4 at Keeneland. I don't have a single, but in race 9, I'm only using the 5 and the 7. In race 9, I'm only using the 5 and the 7. I wanted to single that race, but I had to use 2 horses, so I couldn't single. But I did only use just 2 horses. Keeneland race 6 pops off in 9 minutes. We're 9 minutes away from Keeneland.
There's G on AG. If you're listening, race 5 at Santa Anita. He knows these jockeys.
Who's the favorite there, Kev?
There's 2. There's the 3 and the 6.
All right, just use them both.
Yeah, okay. I don't even need. Just use them both.
Yeah, they'll probably both be like one horse will be 2 to 5, the other will be 3 to 5. If you use them both, you'll be okay.
Okay. Makes sense.
There you go. Handicapping Santa Anita 101. Always bet the chalk, and if there's 2, use both of them. That's the new saying for Santa Anita. Always bet the chalk, and if there's 2, use both.
Look at VNT for laughing.
My test, Delaware Park has not popped off yet. Delaware Park has not popped off yet. They're still walking around. Santa Anita, they got the best looking track in America. It looks great, just pays like shit. Oh, you're right, BNT. I apologize. Santa Anita is a great track. They pay out big time. The prices are huge at Santa Anita. They pay out big time. Santa Anita is probably one of the best tracks in America. Right, Kev? You would agree, right? Santa Anita, the best track?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
I mean, the scene, you can look at this view in the background. Look at the background. I mean, if you look behind the trees a little close, you can see Guillermo's house. Guillermo's house is right through those trees. Not the chalk dust. Forget the chalk dust. Forget that. But if through there, that is where Guillermo lives. If I look in these binoculars right here, you can see Guillermo's house.
You'll get through it. You'll see it.
Delaware Park Race 6. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. BNT says, case of diarrhea on the plane. That would suck. My test says Crypto Mama will win. I have a bet $30 on it. There you go, my test. That's what I like to hear. You got some money on a bet. There we go. That's what I like to see, my test. Let's make some money. Catherine's got a pick 4 over at Keeneland. 349 with the 7-8 with the 1289 with the 34578 over at Keeneland. Delaware Park Race 6. They're loading up in the gate. We're still 7 likes away from shot time. If you hear it in my voice, it's getting faster. That's because the shots are kicking in. We need another one. We need another shot. We got to get to 70. 70 likes for $99 a month, 16 cents a day. Trisha says, I think it looks good because no one runs on it. No one runs on it.
Oh my
Keith
goodness.
says, Razor, I can't see you through the clouds of chalk in that pic, but for real, it's a beautiful track. But for real, it might be a beautiful track. It might be. I'll let you know on November 3rd. November 3rd, I will let you know. Delaware Park Race 6. They are off and racing at Delaware. After Delaware, we're going to head right over to Keeneland. We got Keeneland in 4 minutes. Shout out to Colin in the house. What up, Colin? Appreciate you for joining us. My test says we'll soon come to meet you in USA. My test, the invite is always open. You can stay at my house, my friend. My test, come to USA. You can stay at the crib. Shout out to Colin. Shout out to Keith for joining. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are at Delaware Park Race 6 right now. The 12 is out front. Marvelette, the 12 is out front. Istria, the 10 is in second at 5-2. 12, 10, 1 are your top 3 horses. The 1 at 50-1. Was in third, but is starting to moonwalk and go backwards. Here comes the 11, looking at Kisses at 99-1 in fourth. 10, 12, 8, 11. Those are your top 4 as they start to head around the final turn. The 10 is out front here at Delaware. The 10 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes Kingdom Queen on the outside. Kingdom Queen blows by them all. That is not Kingdom Queen. That is race 7. This is race 6. So the 6th one, nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense is your winner at Delaware. The 6, nothing makes sense is your winner. Nothing makes sense. The 6 gets it done at Delaware. Ruben says, you're right about Santa Anita. No money there. No money there at Santa Anita. Keith says, have a great time there, Razor. It will be a blast. It definitely will be. I cannot wait We got an Airbnb with how many people, Kev?
Probably anywhere from like 9 to 11, just depending. But it's already set up. I sent the address. We're all good to go. Even if I don't show up, it's done.
We have paid for it. We got the receipts. Even if Kev don't show up, we'll get the keys somehow.
Yeah, it's there. So,
we are going to have an Airbnb, and it's what, like 15 minutes from the track?
Nope, 4 miles from the track.
Oh, so it's like a 15-minute walk. It's a 15-minute walk.
Yeah, 4 miles from the track. Yeah.
4 miles from the track. So we are going to Uber there, and we might stumble home. You never know, but it's going to be a great time. I cannot wait.
Yep.
I cannot wait. I went to Disney, but that wasn't a vacation. It was not a real vacation. You're hanging out with the kids all the time, taking care of the kids. This is a man's trip. This is the boys hanging out at the track live. This is the first time we'll be at the track live together. We've been at a track live, but the horses weren't racing. But now we will be live with the squad.
Yeah, that is right. Yeah.
That is right. Fun time. Colin says, you're walking 4 miles in 15 minutes. Damn, I got to catch up.
Let me see.
It might take a little bit longer than that. It might take a little bit longer.
Yeah, I'm putting the directions in the Santa Anita racetrack.
Plus, it's like a 5-minute Uber. We're just gonna have to hit a race and we'll catch an Uber home. If we all lose our bets, we're gonna have to walk. That's how it is. If we all lose, we have to walk home.
Someone it is. Yeah, it's 4.8 miles.
Ooh.
Yep. 4.8 miles.
It's a beautiful thing. How isn't G close to that too? So he's
just on the other side of it. So I mean, we'll probably may be
basically when you come out of the track, you go to his house to the left and ours is to the right.
Yeah, he may be like, I don't know how far he is from the track, but it may just be right in between. He'll pop in and let us know.
Pat Wally says, man, Razor, did you see that Disney is reducing kids tickets for 2024? I did not see that. The next time I go to Disney will be 2025. We go every 2 years. Taking the kids every 2 years, so we'll go again in 2025. And 2025 will be perfect because Bryson will be able to walk. He'll be potty trained. Will be big enough to ride the rides. But right now, man, Bryson is so clingy to his mom. It's man.
Well, that's how it's going to be, though. I forgot to tell you that. Hey, the little boys and mamas, it's just what happens. And then eventually, like my son was the same way until he got a little older, and then it was all like, but yeah, it's mamas and boys, man.
It's like the cord has not been cut. Like every time she walks away.
No, my brother-in-law, same thing. His son's 3 and just clings to the mom. He's just like,
Keeneland race 6. They're off and racing at Keeneland. Keeneland race 6. The 3 is out front. Carolina Candy. Carolina Candy is out front on the inside rail. In second down the center of the track, the 4, Pin Up Betty. Pin Up Betty is down the center. Here comes the 9, Tammy Lynn. Tammy Lynn, your favorite, is out front down the center of the track. Here comes the 12, Burlane on the outside. Burlane on the outside. 2 down the center. Here comes Bourbon Breeze. Bourbon Breeze is your winner. 2-9 photo for third. 2-9 photo for third.
Cash the double. I'm just like treading water, just Pay for some more tickets.
35-1 on the double. Nice work, Kev. Cashes the double. My Tesh wants to know the results at Delaware. Let me pull them up for you, my friend. We go to Delaware Park, race 6, and the final 6-3-10-8. 6-3-10-8. The $1 exacta paid $197.40, and the 50-cent try $512. Man, Kev, have you ever seen Santa Anita pay something like that?
Oh man,
512. That's 1,000 to 1 exacta. 1,000 to 1 exacta. Man, Santa Anita hasn't seen a price like that since 1947.
G is going to. Oh, he can't wait till you get out there. Oh man.
2-9 is your final at Keeneland. We got Gulfstream Park race 7 up next. Gulfstream race 7. I am on the 2, 3, and 5 at golf. Kev, you got anything over there at Gulfstream?
I do not.
Spencer Hicks in the house. What up, Spencer? This is what's poppin'. Razor, how y'all doing today? Happy Friday, family. Today's been a okay day. Not really that great. We haven't hit anything big. We've hit a couple exactas, a couple tries at Belmont.
Just treading water.
Yeah, a lot of the things are rollovers. You cash a ticket, but it's really just a couple dollars profit, and you roll it over to the next one.
Yeah. This is not bad just to play. So, but of course, we would love to hit something big. So, but
we definitely would. Let's see here. We got Laurel race 8 in 19 minutes. 19 minutes away from Laurel. Gulfstream Park race 7. Gulfstream Park race 7. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. Chris says, Big A, love this 7 at 10 to 1 in the next race. So doing a 20 times daily double, 5-9 with the 7, 2 times double, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 with the 7. Payout should be huge. That it goes off 10 to 1, but 5 to 1 still pays. Gulfstream Park race 7. We are 1 minute away. My Tesh, come on, My Tesh. We just went over this. Delaware Park, he wants to know who the winner is. My Tesh, I got you, my friend. My Tesh, over at Delaware. Delaware race 6, 6-3-10. 6-3-10 was your final at Delaware. 6-3-10 final at Delaware. Gulfstream Park race 7. We are 1 minute away. We are 5 likes away from 70. We are 5 likes away from shot time. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 70 likes for shot time. We got to get to 70 likes for shot time. Gulfstream Park race 7, they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park, race 7. They're off and racing here at Gulfstream. Right now, they head down the backstretch, and the 2 is out front. Capture the Lion. Capture the Lion is out front. Your favorite at 8-5. In second, Mamba on 3. The 3 is in second at 7-2. Mamba on 3. In second, about a half a length back. In third, another half length back. The 6, Uncle B. Uncle B is in third. Here comes the 5 on the outside, Rockin' Roller. Rockin' Roller, the 5 is in third now. They are coming down the final stretch. 2, 3 is on the inside. The 1, Detroit City, is trying to squeeze by. The 3 is down the center. Here comes the 1 on the inside. Can the 1 squeeze by? No. 3-1-6 is your final. 3-1-6 is your final at Gulfstream. 3-1-6. 3-1-6 is your final at Gulfstream. Spencer says, anyone got any thoughts on Nebraska, Illinois tonight? I'm thinking it could be a big spot for Illinois with a passing of Dick Butkus. Dick Butkus passed away yesterday. I think that's why the Chicago Bears might have won last night.
Dude, DJ Moore and Jalen Hurt. I guess they got to play bad defenses because, man, if they play bad defenses, that's what you should. You know what? A bet. I don't really bet NFL, but looking at the pass, depending on the defenses, I would always bet Chicago first half. Because second half, they just, bet them first half, man.
It's like at halftime they start drinking beers or something.
Yeah.
They're like, all right, we got the lead at halftime. We're good.
I think Belmont's off.
Belmont at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A, race 7. They're off and racing at the Big A. Right now, the 3 is out front, Trucker. The 3 is out front, Trucker. Trucker at 69-1, but I don't think it's going to hold on. In second now on the outside, here comes the 8 down the center, Enlighten. Enlighten down the center along with Pentathon. The 4. The 4 is out front on the inside rail. 4-8-9. 4-8-9 are your top 3. They're coming down the final stretch, and here comes the 5 on the outside, Hunt Ball. Hunt Ball on the outside, 9 down the center, drum roll please. Drum roll please down the inside, drum roll please is your winner. Please. It's going to be a 9-5-4. 9-5-4 is your final at the Big A. 9-5-4. 9-5-4 is your final at the Big A. True Teller says, I lean Nebraska, but did not bet it. I'm on the other game. Yeah, Nebraska, Illinois, everyone is betting the under in that game. Everyone is betting the under. The line opened up at 3.5. It's dropped to 3. That is going to be a very good game tonight. Illinois -3 against Nebraska. Nebraska is a public dog. Nebraska +3. The public is hammering them. We got a big card tomorrow, college football and MLB playoffs.
Yeah.
Got MLB playoffs tomorrow. College football. It's going to be a big, big day. True Tower like Kansas State minus 11.5. Spencer says, I'm always nervous backing bad teams. Neither of these programs have looked very good this season. Thistledowns, race 7. We are 1 minute away. We're 1 minute away from Thistle. Thistledowns, race 7.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. Okay, I did that all wrong. 6, 7. Oh,
Catherine says Carlos David won, my friend. He won at Gulfstream. Thistledown, race 7. They're still walking around. Thistledowns, race 7. They are starting to load up in the gate now. My test, Delaware doesn't pop off for 5 minutes. 5 more minutes until Delaware pops off. We got Thistledowns loading up in the gate now. We got 5 minutes until Delaware. We have 5 minutes until Santa Anita race 1 pops off. Santa Anita race 1 pops off in 5 minutes. Kev, you got anything over at Santa Anita race 1?
yeah, I'm going to do a pick 5, which is going to be a cheap pick 5. It'd be $4 or it'd be $9. So I'm going to put that in right now. It's going back and forth trying to figure it out. I'll just go ahead and just pop it in.
We are 5 likes away from 70. If you're in the chat, you haven't hit that thumbs up button. There's a little thumbs up button down below. If you could press that like button down below. We got to get to 70 likes. We got to get to 70 likes for our next shot time. We got to get to 70 likes for shot time. K. Reed is singling the 4 at Santa Anita. The 4 right now, you're 6-5 favorite now. Even money. It makes sense, Kev. I like it.
Staying true to the trends.
Santa Anita, we are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Santa Anita. We are 10 minutes away from Delaware race 7. We are 10 minutes away from Delaware. Thistledowns race 7 has popped off. Thistledowns race 7 has popped off. And it looks like the final is 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5 is your final at Thistle. 1, 2, 5. Santa Anita, we are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Santa Anita. We have some Kansas State, Oklahoma State action tonight. They pop off at 7:30 p.m. If you need a place to bet it, make sure you check out BetUS. Right now, the spread is 11.5. The total is at 53.5. You can bet that and more over at BetUS. You got college football action tonight. You got NFL action on Sunday. So if you need a place to bet, check out BetUS.com. Click that link in the chat below. Click that link in the chat, and you'll get 125% bonus when you sign up. If you want to make a deposit on any of these NFL bets, you can check out BetUS, get 125% bonus up to $2,500. Click that link in the chat below. Shout out to BetUS. BetUS, you can also bet on the Grand Prix. Check out this race. You can bet on the Grand Prix and more over at BetUS. Catherine is on the Woodbine 379. 379. Everybody get your goggles on. It is Chalk Anita time. Chalk Anita is loading up in the gate. Santa Anita race 1. This is where you do one of those $100 exacta boxes and you box the 1 and the 4, Kev. This is where you box the 1 and the 4. And you hammer it. You hammer it. Santa Anita race 1. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone on your bet. Santa Anita race 1. They're off and racing at Santa Anita. Santa Anita, the 5 is out front. Happy, happy. The 5 is out front. Happy, happy at 8-1. In second on the outside, Chrome Dessert. Chrome Dessert, the 7, is in second on the outside. In third on the inside rail, Star of the Night. Star of the Night, the 4, is in third at 6-5. In fourth, about another length and a half back, you have the 6 horse, Adelie. The 6 at 15-1. And in fifth on the inside, Den of Iniquity. The 1, your co-favorite at 6-5, is in fifth. 5, 7, 4, 6, 1. Those are your top 5 as they head down the backstretch. Happy, happy is still out front. The 5 at 8-1. Chrome Dessert still in second. And here comes your favorite, Star of the Night. Star of the Night, your favorite, the 4, is making a big move on the outside. Here comes your other favorite, Den of Iniquity, on the outside.
4,
5, 1 are your top 3. Here goes the 4, Star of the Night. Here goes the 1. It's a 4-1 race. Would you look at that? 4-1-3 is your final. 4-1-3. I I told you, Kev, why do we even handicap Santa Anita? You take the two favorites, you box the shit out of them, and you hammer it. That's how you do it at Santa Anita.
That is hilarious.
Your final chalk over to chalk, over to chalk, chalk, chalk.
Wow.
I got to run a commercial. It's too chalky in this.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetUS is where the game begins. Bet Santa Anita where the chalk begins. Santa Anita 4-1 is your final. We head over to Laurel Park. Laurel Park race 8 is up next. If you get all that chalk out of your face, if you can get out of there with the gas mask, we can bet on Laurel now. Laurel Park race 8 is up next. Over at Laurel, I am on the 1, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 5, 6, and 7 over at Laurel race 8. Kev, you got anything at Laurel?
I do not. I'm looking at trying to get this pick 4 together for Keeneland.
Also, have you seen Guillermo in the chat since Santa Anita's popped off? I haven't seen him. I thought he'd be here for Santa Anita.
He is not here.
You think he's not here, or you think he's just watching and not talking in the chat? You think he's watching?
Well, after you call that last race, it's going to be hard for him to jump on and contest.
So he's probably just
opinions.
He's probably just watching and just so mad right now, huh?
No, he's just waiting for a price to come in, and then he's going to pop up.
Oh, okay.
And then he's going to
be here for a while, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We appreciate G for joining us. We probably won't see him for the rest of the day since he won't be talking until a price comes up. It could be a while. We have Laurel Park race 8 loading up in the gate. They're loading up at Laurel. We're 1 minute away from Laurel. We also got Delaware Park race 7 in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware. Lexi says, good thing your pick 5 was $9 at Santa Anita. You should get your money back.
Yeah, she definitely has a point there. Definitely has a point there. So we're gonna hope that we can, if I'm still alive, turn a little bit of a profit. We'll see.
Gamer says, I hear you, Razor. I hear and see everything.
Oh, yeah.
Chris, no, I cannot see everyone who is listed in the chat. I cannot see who is listed in the chat. Trisha says, Belmont at the Big A is competing with Anita for Chalk Crown. Laurel race 8. They're off and racing at Laurel. Laurel Park race 8. They're going to cross the finish line twice. They crossed it for the first time right now, and the 5 is out front. Money's worth. You also have the 2 cut from class in second. In third down the center of the track, Life, Love, and Laughter. Life, Love, and Laughter. The 7 is in third, about 4 lengths back from the lead. Another length and a half back, you have the 4 and 4th, Noble Belief. And in 5th on the inside, now on the outside, it looks like the 1, Naval Empire. 5, 2, 7, 1, 4. Those are your top 5 horses as they head down the backstretch at Laurel. The 5 is still out front. Money's Worth at 5-1. Cut from Class at 30-1 is in second. In third, Life, Love, and Laughter. Here comes the 7 in third. The 1, Naval Empire, is in fourth on the outside. 5, 7, 2, 1 are your top 4. They're coming down the final stretch. Money's Worth is still out front. The 7, Life, Love, and Laughter, is coming down the center of the track. Here comes the 6, Circle Home, on the outside. Circle Home is your winner. 6-7 is your final at Laurel. 6-7 is your final at Laurel. We're going to cast the exact as 6-7. It's going to pay 28-1. 28-1 on the exact. I could not see who got in third. I could not see who got in third. But the 6 was your winner. The 6, Circle Home, got it done. It's going to be a 6-7. I think the 2 got in third. I think the 2 got there. I don't think the 5 held on. 6-7-2. 6-7-2 is your final. 6-7-2-5 is your final. 6-7-2-5-1. 6-7-2-5-1 is your final at Laurel. We have Delaware Park in 1 minute. We got Delaware Park in a minute. We have Delaware Park loading up in the gate. We got Keeneland in 2 minutes. Delaware Park, race 8. I'm on the 2-3, or this is race 7. Race 7, I'm on the 2, 3, 5, and 7. 2, 3, 5, and 7 at Delaware. K. Reed, you got anything over at Delaware?
I do not on Delaware. Just Keeneland to start, and then Aqueduct, Big A.
Delaware Park, race 7. They are off and racing here at Delaware. After Delaware, we're going to head right over to Keeneland. Keeneland race 7 is up next. Keeneland race 7, we're going to head over there right after Delaware. Delaware Park race 7, the 1 is out front, Baba. Baba, the 1 is out front at 20-1. 20-1, the 1 is out front. In second on the inside, no, down the center, the 3, Caro Sugar. The 3 is in second down the center of the track. Hazardous Humor, the 2, is on the outside in third. Your favorite at 4-5 is in third, the 2, Hazardous Humor. 1, 3, 2, those are your top 3. Baba starting to go backwards. The 3 has moved to the front, Caro Sugar. Caro Sugar, the 3 is out front down the center of the track. Hazardous Humor, the 2, is now in the lead on the far outside. The 3 and 2, a little bit of bumping as they come around the final turn. Down the final stretch here at Delaware. 3 is on the inside. 2 is down the center. Hazardous Humor on the center. 3 on the inside. 3 is going to get up and win. It's going to be a 3-2-5 final. 3-2-5 is your final at Delaware. 3, 2, 5. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try. 3, 2. Exacta is going to pay a nice 16-1 on the exacta. 16-1 on the exacta. And we are going to crash the try as well. We head over to Keeneland. Keeneland race 7 is off and racing. Keeneland race 7. The 3 is out front. The 3 is out front on the inside rail. Sibulus. Here comes the 9 down the center of the track. Dr. Oscar. But the doctor is going backwards. Here comes Hoist the Gold. Hoist the Gold, the 1 down the inside rail. Here comes the 8, Nakatomi. Nakatomi on the outside, 1 on the inside. The
Oh
1
my goodness, Hoist the
is
Goat
going
actually won that race.
Win.
Jeez, I
1,
took him off my
8,
ticket
7.
too. Can't believe I took him off my ticket. I just didn't like his last 2 races. Jeez, that sucked. Oh well, it happens.
1, 8, 7 is your final
I
at
can't believe
Keeneland.
Hoist the Goat won that one. Wow.
1, 8, 7. Shout out to my dad. Says 3, 2. Exacta race 7. Catch it. Nice work with the 3, 2. The 1 gets it done at Keeneland. The 1 at a nice price gets it done. Hoist the Gold, the 1 is your winner. Johnny Velasquez with another winner today.
Yeah, he's doing well. He is doing well. Oh, at the big A here.
The 3 gets it done at Delaware. There is an objection between the 3 and the 2. There is an objection at Delaware. That might have been the bumping as they came around the final turn, but I think it was, I don't know. I couldn't tell if it was the 2 or the 3. Shout out to Craig Ford. He's been a member for 3 months now. Shout out to my guy, Craig Ford. Says stacking cash for 3 months now. Shout out to Craig Ford. Appreciate the support as always, my friend. Elaine says we're finally having a great cooling fall in the South this weekend. We got Gulfstream Park race 8 coming up. Gulfstream Park race 8. I'm on the 5, 7, 8 over at Gulfstream. I'm on the 5, 7, 8 at Golf race 8. 5, 7, 8. Gulfstream Park race 8. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park race 8. They are all in the gate. They're all in. Gulfstream Park, race 8. They're off and racing. They're off and racing at Gulfstream. Also, no change at Delaware. No change at Delaware. 3-2 is the final. 3-2-5. 3-2-5. We cashed the $16.90 exacta to 1. And we cashed the try. It pays 45 to 1 on the try. 45 to 1 on the try. Right now we're at Gulfstream Park, and then we're going to head over to the Big A. Gulfstream Park, race 8. They're headed down the backstretch, and the one is out front, De Regresso. The one is out front at 6 to 1. In second on the inside rail, the 8, Lovey's Embrace. The 8 is in second on the inside rail. Here comes the 6. Time is Magic trying to squeeze by on the inside rail. Here comes Spun for Fun, the 5 on the outside, but the 1 horse is going to rock away. De Regresso, the 1 is gone. 156 is your final at Gulfstream. 156. We got Belmont at the Big A. Race 8 coming up. Belmont at the Big A. Race 8 is up next. Big A, race 8. I'm on the 1, 4, 8, and 9. 1, 4, 8, and 9 here. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Kev, let everyone know what you got. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm just going to be on the 8 here. Yep, that's what I'm going to be on. I'm just going to be on the 8. I'm going to drop this into the chat real fast here. What is this? Big A. Pick 4. 4. Pick 4. Single to 8 here. 7, 9, 10 in the next. 1, 2 in the third leg. 2, 3, 9, 11, 12 in the last. We'll see. Doesn't matter unless I can get this 8 home. So just going to take a stand as usual. Maybe try to get lucky. See if I can get lucky here. Go from there. And they're off at the Big A, and the 8 jumps out. Looking okay. I don't really call races, so I'll just let you know what I got. So the 8 is out. 2's in second here. Spooky Lady. 8 looks good out front right now, and I need this 8 to go home. That's what I really need. But you got the 2, 4, and the 9 that are sitting there stalking. 23 on the first call. Looks like the 2 is dropping. The 4 and the 9 are looking to be the nearest danger. No, the 2's coming back. 2's trying to come back on a rail. He's choking the horse a little bit. I don't know how much horse this 8 has. Hopefully it has a lot of horse, and it could just open up. Here comes the 7 on the outside. Come on, 8. Open up. Here comes the 2. The 2 is coming on the outside. The 2 is going to be the threat, I think. The 2 is going to be the threat. The 2 is coming on the outside. The 8 is trying to hang on. The 2 is trying to come by. Here comes the 3. Is he going to get him at the wire, or can I get my single home? 8 wins. There we go.
8-3-2 is the final at the Big A.
Man,
8-3-2 is your final.
I can't believe I got that. I take these stands, and sometimes they work out. Sometimes big fields take a stand.
The 8 gets it done. Lady Mia gets
And
it done.
it's chalky, but it's chalky. But I cashed a pick to pick 4, so some more rollover money. I cashed a pick 4 to the 8, and then I started another pick 4 with the 8.
Nice.
So more rollover money.
We have Thistledowns in 1 minute. We got Santa Anita in 6 minutes. Santa Anita in 6 minutes. We got Thistledowns race 8 in about 1 minute. 1 minute until Thistle. And 6 minutes until Santa Anita. Thistledowns race 8. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5 at Thistle. 3, 4, and 5 Thistle race 8. You got anything at Thistle, Kev?
I do not. How long are you going?
Just till Santa Anita's done.
Santa Anita's done?
No, I mean, sorry, the next race.
Oh, I was going to say, oh, shoot. And I got to go open back this thing and look at the late. I'm like, oh, my Lord. I thought you was real serious. You're like, I'm going to show G. It's going to be chalk off. That's a long time to wait.
We don't cover those West Coast tracks on this show.
Yeah, because he didn't. Yeah, he's still a little bitter about you only did. I think you've only done one Friday, and I think you had enough of that.
The one Delmar Friday night,
and you were done with it. You're like, I'm not doing this anymore. So we'll do the.
Yeah, definitely. Is Santa Anita, is 4 o'clock the latest they run?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. No, yeah, well, yeah, that's what they always started that way. That's how it is in Emerald. A lot of the West Coast tracks. Emerald Down starts at the same time. They wait for people to get off work. That's why.
They want you to get off work so you can cash them chalky tickets. Don't make any sense.
You gotta cash your paycheck or deposit your paycheck at the track and get a bonus.
Guillermo says East Coast bias, Kev, at its finest.
That's why G can't wait for you to get over. Oh man, he's gonna have a field day with you over there, Santa Anita. Hey, you're never gonna live it down. There's gonna be so many pictures of you at Santa Anita. It's gonna be posted. Look at Razor having a great time.
Uh-oh, there's a horse acting up at Thistle. I mean, I like calling races. I just don't like calling when the favorites win all the time. I mean, look at Santa Anita race 1. Look at that race. I had to call that race, and did you see what that exacta paid?
Yeah, you said press it, $100.
Yeah, you just do a $100 exacta box with the 2 favorites. And it cashed. And that'll be my game plan when I come in November.
Oh, he's just playing, just press tickets.
Pressing all weekend. That's all you can do at Santa Anita. I mean, Santa Anita race 1, the exacta. They paid $4.60. $4.60 for the exacta. We got Thistledown race 8 there coming down the final stretch, and it looks like it's going to be a 3 photo per second. It's either going to be 361 or 316, but the 3 is your winner at Thistle. Greg says, question for you, Razor. Can you bet horses in doubles at different tracks there? For example, a horse at Delaware and then Belmont in a double, or does it have to be the same track there? I'm in England. That's why I'm asking. Yes, you have to do the same track. You can't do Delaware and Belmont. If you do a Delaware double, you have to use back-to-back races at Delaware. They won't let you use different tracks.
Yeah, unless they have some type of cross-country thing or something. Those are only on big days, though.
We got Santa Anita race 2. Santa Anita race 2. We are 1 minute away. Kev, if you again could tell me the 2 favorites in this race, please.
Well, I have 3 horses in this race. I have the 4, 5, and 6, which they are the betting favorites. But hopefully the 5 is 9-2 and the 6 is 5-2. The 4 is even money, but they lead in the betting. So
9-2. Come on, those big prices don't happen at Santa Anita.
I'm getting excited. 9-2 is huge.
That's a huge price. That's breaking records at Santa Anita.
Yeah, I like it.
Santa Anita race 2. Santa Anita race 2. They're loading up in the gate. Right now, the 4 and the 6 are your 2 favorites. Right now, the 4 and the 6 are your favorites. Spencer Hicks wants to know how long you're staying on. Spencer, this is the last race of the day. This is the last race of the day at Santa Anita. Santa Anita race 2. They are off and racing. They're off and racing at Santa Anita. Right now, the 3 has moved out to the front, Santos to Wilson. The 3 is out front. In second, the 4, Smugglers Run. The 4 is in second, Smugglers Run. Established, the 5 is in third on the outside. 3, 4, 5. Those are your top 3. 3, 4, 5. Here comes the 6, Good Juju in fourth. Good Juju's making a big move on the outside. Smugglers Run. The 4 has moved to the front. The 4, Smugglers Run, the favorite, is opening up and is going to run away.
Yeah.
And would you look at that? Here comes the 6 in second.
Almost.
The 3 is going to hold on. 4, 3, 6 is your final at Santa Anita. The 4 at 6-5. 6-5 is your winner. The 4, Smugglers Run, gets it done. And of course, another favorite at 6-5 is going to win. The nice double pays $19.20. No, that's not for $1. That is for $2. The $2 double. $19.20 at Santa Anita. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining us. We will be back live next week. I'm not sure if we'll be live on Monday or Tuesday yet. I got to figure out what's going on with the kids on Monday, but I will let you know. Make sure you follow me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. Make sure you follow me on all social medias so you can stay up to date. You can follow me on TikTok. You can follow me on YouTube. You can follow me on Instagram, Twitter, and on Facebook. Make sure you follow me on all social medias. Just search at RazorSharpPicks. Shout out to Deacon Mike in the building. Says,
Oh, wow.
Kev, did your wife quit feeding you? You look a little thin.
Oh,
A little
goodness.
thin.
Well, it's better than the opposite, Deacon Mike.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better. You're gonna call me thin or fat as a pig. Yeah.
Shout out to Deacon Mike. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But of course, before I shout out everybody, Kev, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
Oh, you can find me at Montana Chicken Chaser. Yeah, you can find me here. I mean, to be honest with you, that's where, live racing. If Razor's on, then typically I'm on. I'll find a chance to get on, and yeah, just like betting the races with chat and learning and continue to grow in the sport that we love. So if you're playing later tonight, keep cashing. Big weekend for sports betting. So may all your sporting endeavors be prosperous.
I appreciate you. And Old National, that comment deserves a timeout. Old National, we call him Philly National this week. Philly National has been put in timeout. He said if you like money, you should take the Braves -2.5. Braves -2.5. Braves aren't even going to win the goddamn game. So Philly National, you are in timeout. Shout out to Philly National. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Deacon Mike, Jambo, Elaine, Spencer Hicks, Catherine. We had the whole squad show up. Gamers, Tucci, Lexi, Greg, everybody hanging out with us on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitter. We had Truth Teller in the building, USMC Devil Dog, my dad in the house, Craig Ford, who has been a member for 3 months now. Chris Schultz in the house. Appreciate you guys. My Tesh in the building from India. Fat Wally, Catherine, Elaine, all of you guys. I appreciate each and every single one of you. That is going to do it for us today. I will see you next week here on Racing with Razor. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Share, subscribe, and I will see you next week. For K Reed, I am Razor Sharp Picks. Have a good one, and I'll see you next week.
Cash and Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookies first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.